Alright, welcome back everyone. Thank you for hanging out and waiting around. Alright, Maniac Mansion, 20 years ago today. A Lucasfilm Games production. Designed and written by Ron Gilbert and Gary Winnick. Used under authorization, all rights reserved. Lucas Arts Entertainment. Copyright 1990. Maniac Mansion. Oh, it was blood! Nice. Alright, let us get rid of our Captain America. We don't have him no more. That part of the stream is over. Let's grab ourselves our Maniac Mansion. Look at those guys, they're radical. And we currently have 0 deaths. So let's go ahead and switch that back. Bam, 0. Cool. I'm interested in his initial impressions on which characters to pick. Talk through your thought process. Will do. Alright, timers are going. Please choose 2 other kids. Alright, so I guess I'm stuck with this guy to start, huh? Well... is there, Sid, aspiring musician and hopes to start his own band. That sounds cool. That like Sid Vicious? I picked him because of the glasses, man. He looks like a punk, like a totally radical dude. Can I unpick? Dave, Sandy's boyfriend, organizer of her rescue. Okay, this is Sandy's trapped, huh? He's like 2 kids besides Dave. Can I unpick Sid? Yeah, okay. Bernard, Geek Award winner and Physics Club president. Having the smart guy seems good. Razor, leader of the band Razor and the Scumettes. That sounds awesome. Okay, so we got some music going on. I like that. Wendy, waiting for her big break as a novelist. Jeff, lives on the beach, answers to surfer dude. I like that. I'm into that. Michael, ace photographer for the college newspaper. I think... So I want to pick Sid. Does the music change when you pick people? It's a nice touch. So I want to pick Sid and Jeff, just because they're like the 90s, right? I mean, I guess Sid could be a little earlier depending on where you want to put the punk, right? Because it could be like 70s UK punk movement. But like, they feel the most relevant to the times. But I think I kind of want to go with like the musician route. Music's pretty sweet. I feel like having a big brain smart guy might be important too. I don't know that a writer or a photographer are going to be super useful. And I don't know that a surfer will actually be helpful if like those attributes come into play at all. So I think I'm going to go these. I'm going to do this. I'm going to have the band going. Mostly because I want to play Sid. He seems cool. That's gonna be my team. That's my thought process. Time for the most important part of the game: deciding which 2 of your 6 children you actually love. Yeah, I think this is the right way to go. I feel like most of the time games have like different benefits for the female characters versus the male characters. So I think it's important to have a female representative as well. So yeah, I think the only thing that I feel like I'm doing wrong is I feel like I should be bringing the smart guy. But this is it. This is where we're going. Maniac Mansion. Be sure to hold down the reset button while turning off the power before you remove the Maniac Mansion cartridge from the NES. Why? Is that to make sure that you save? Oh, the tentacles! It's the tentacles in the band! Nice. Alright, new game. Can you come back to a saved game with different characters? That's interesting. So you can pick your characters and then go back to the mansion? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh. What? Did I hit the wrong button? Don't understand. Back to the mansion. What's happening? I want to play. Let me play the game. Oh, do I have to click the start button that's on the screen? Gotcha. Alright, already in a bad spot. Already playing this game wrong. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Alright, that's... okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, we figured out how to play. Okay, this looks like the old mansion. I'm sure I saw Dr. Fred take Sandy here. That moon's real big and real low on the horizon. It's up to us to get her out. Let me turn this down real quick. This could be dangerous. I want you guys to get echoed. If anyone wants out. I heard Dr. Fred was kind of cute. I knew I picked her for a reason. Let's do it. So how do we get in the mansion? How do we get in the mansion? We can try looking for a key under the doormat. Of course. Let's go rescue Sandy. New kid? I can just switch the kids at all times? Okay. Push, pull, open, close, give, go to CD player. Go to CD player? Huh, alright. Read, use, get, new kid. Okay, go to sign. Read, sign. Warning. Trespassers will be horribly mutilated. Alright. Let's get the moon. Okay. Can we just, like, go off the stage? Yeah, okay. This music's pretty good. I like this. The title screen is the first challenge. Yeah. Read address sign. 1236 Cemetery Lane. Promising. Let's pull the bushes. You got something behind these bushes? Can't move it. Open bushes. Doesn't seem to open. Hey! Grating. Open the grating. I can't budge it. It's rusted shut. Alright. Go to mailbox. Go to flat. Open the mailbox. Get from the mailbox. Can't pick that up. Okay. Use the mailbox. Use mailbox with CD player. Already turned on. Okay. Use the flag. Cool. Alright. Doormats. Let's push the doormat. No. Pull the doormats. Go to key. Get key. Key got. Nice. Doorbell. We're trying to sneak in. We probably don't want to open the doorbell. Nothing with the windows. I guess open the front door. The door's locked, right? Oh, use key in door. Nice. This music's really catchy. I really am into it. Grandfather clock. Open the grandfather clock. Doesn't seem to open. Read the grandfather clock. What's the correct time? Okay, it says it's 9 o'clock or 11:45. Go to door. Open door. Flashlight. Get the flashlight. That'll be good. Open the cupboard. No. No. Open the microwave. Open the stove. I'd rather use the microwave. Oh, that's not what I asked you to do. Wow, very dull knives and a chainsaw. Let's get the chainsaw. Wow. Okay, we got a chainsaw. They're glued to the wall. At least it doesn't say anything about long-haired freaky people. You know, it occurs to me that I never tried ringing the doorbell as a kid, even though that's a way more reasonable way to enter the house. I'm pretty sure that, like, Dr. Fred would come and, like, capture you or something, right? Otherwise, why would he have to sneak in? Window. Open the window? Okay. Oh, hello. What is... Just you wait until I talk to your mother. Well, that's not so bad. Let me out. Door's locked. Can we use the key we already have? Probably not. How about the chainsaw? Does it have gas? Okay. Barred window, candle holder. There's some way that we can, like, throw the chainsaw at the candle, maybe? Can we interact with the candle holder at all? Oh, this one doesn't pop up, but this one does. So yeah, there's probably something. Can we reach it? What's he say? It doesn't seem to work. Can't pick that up. Let's give it a good old push. Okay. Alright. Oh, we have a turn on and turn off. I didn't see that. Okay. Outer door. Secret lab. This has 2 locks. nuke it. Try Razor. Alright, your turn, Razor. Oh, the music switched to her music. That's awesome. Oh, but I don't have any of the items. Okay. Alright, so let's close the door, since we know that there's a crazy nurse lady in there. I don't want her to find us. Go to the base. What was that? Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. That sound. Pull the base. Open the base. No. Alright. Gargoyle. That's neat. Push the gargoyle. Turn the steps into slide. Can't move it. Pull the gargoyle. Push this gargoyle. Ah! Open the door. Nice. Let's open this vase. Doesn't seem to... Oh, interesting. It, was it timed? Alright, go push this gargoyle. Run! Go, go, go! Push the gargoyle. Go and grab our buddy outside. Let's go, Sid. You're up. We gotta go save Dave and Jenny. Sandy. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, we need the light switch. Use light switch. Turn on light switch. Nuclear reactor. Just okay. All right. Let's turn on the nuclear reactor. What's that do? It's too hot. Go to the furnace. Oh. Well, my dear, hope you're having fun. Is that the nurse? Within minutes, it'll all be over. That's Sandy? Sandy's a babe. You'll be hooked up to my machine. Getting your pretty brains removed. You'll never get away with this. Dave and his friends will rescue me. You and your meteor can eat slime. What's up, Freeze? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I totally missed it. Sorry. That's what she thinks. How's it going, Freeze? I saw you streaming earlier today. So that... we didn't do anything to trigger that, so I feel like that's just a timed thing. Can we turn off the furnace so that this nuclear reactor is no longer hot? Oh, we can go behind it, though. Alright. Can we go behind the... no, okay. Alright. Fuse box and a key. Come back. You know the lab is secret when it has a sign, an arrow, and a giant steel door with 2 padlocks. This relationship is over. I guess let's get that key. If I recall correctly, pressing select cycles through the most common options. Oh, it does. Nice. Guess Thank you for that. Go to the fuse box. Let's open the fuse box. Go to circuit breakers. I guess we just turn off the circuit breaker. Gotta turn off our nuclear reactor, right? Why do they have a nuclear reactor in their house? Use the silver key on the door. Can unlock the door, please. Okay. Can we just open the door? Door's locked. Okay. I guess let's leave that alone for now. We'll come back, though, when we have an idea of what to do with them. Let's go back in and see if there was anything to the right that we missed. No? No. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the tip, Doomspace. Let's open the base. I'll open it. Because that's what worked on the bush, right? Was opening? Oh, the base doesn't pop up. Okay. Go to door. Open the door. Open the cabinet doors. Cassette player. Can't get the cassette player? Can we open the other cabinet door? No. Old-fashioned radio. Probably don't want to turn these things on. So tape, okay. Turn on the radio. Probably not a good idea. We should probably get out of here. Turn off the radio. Window, chandelier. Can we stand on the couch? Push the couch. No. Oh, there's a key. How do we get the key? It's dark. Lamp. Lamp? Lamp. Turn on lamp. Still 0 game over. Quests are Nick's speciality. I just started. We're only 20 minutes in. I would be more impressed if he had managed to get a game over in 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. I got one guy in a dungeon or something. Any of these books? Thank you so much for the follow, Retrograde Tom. I appreciate that. I've actually been following you for a while, I think. None of these books seem to trigger anything. I don't think they're gonna like make me use commands on things unless it has like a title. Probably, right? Read book? Yeah, okay. Read sign. Staircase is out of order. What does that mean? It's like when an escalator is out of service. It's like it's just temporarily stairs. It's still good. Still no books triggering anything. Chuck the plant? As in the name Chuck? Or is that a clue that I can throw this? Let's turn on Chuck the plant. Okay. Lamp. Phone? Oh, who are we gonna call? We don't know anybody. Seems to be broken. Okay. Pull the chair. Ooh, a loose panel. Open the loose panel. What we got in here? Cassette tape. Oh, nice. We know where that goes. In the cassette player. Cool. Any other loose panels? No. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, really? That's true. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters? I wish. Any more? No. Stairs temporarily out of order. You don't name your houseplants. I don't, actually, no. Yeah. I want to chuck the plant up here and get that key. Can we, like, throw the cassette tape? Probably not. I want that key. Use cassette tape in the cassette tape later. Turn on. Blank. It's a blank cassette. Hey, I'm a musician. Here we go. We can tape on this. Okay, so I guess get the. Can we get the tape back? Cassette tape there. Okay. It's still playing. Okay. Turn on. Yes. Let's go upstairs. Someone put stair 10 above stair 12. Now they're out of order and it's a huge mess. They're suing the contractors over it. No one can use the stairs because they're evidence. It's a running joke of George Lucas. I didn't know that. Huh. This game had a hint book with a red decoder strip. This is the first playthrough, yep. Steel security door. I wonder if that's where Dave is trapped. Open. That gargoyle head doesn't do anything. Wall lamp. Painting of Fred. Painting of Edna. Is Edna the nurse? Let's pull these photos. It's firmly attached. Firmly attached. Okay. Alright, what's in here? Door. More stairs. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just didn't want to go up the stairs yet. This lamp. This lamp doesn't work. Uh-oh. Turn on desk lamp? Open desk. Get manuscript. Can I read the manuscript while it's in my possession? Looks like someone's memoir, but the writing is terrible. Read the blackboard. It's written in a strange, looks like formulas describing the structure of what? A meteor. That's strange. Something in school they put adventure games on NES. This is a weird house. They glue knives to the rack, paintings to the wall. Do they know an adventure game protagonist was coming? Lucas had an office that no one was allowed into at the top of the staircase. This game, Sam & Max, etc. became a joke. Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't know that. That's cool. Mail a med diploma. Presented to Dr. Fred. Doctors are us diploma. To Debris from mummifying and bandaging. Alright. Can we pull these off the wall? It's really securely fastened paper. Let's try the blackboard. No. Alright. Examination table, medical charts. Yuck. That's disgusting. I don't know what to do with a table. Can I push this? Too heavy. Use this. Doesn't seem to work. Go to a real skeleton. That is scary. That's scary. What's this? Can we, like, get a bone off of the skeleton, perhaps? No? No? Take a skull? No? This is a big house. Video fever, alien slime, meteor mist, disco crazy, tuna diver. Air hockey table. This game is broken. What if we turn it on? Okay. Can we play some games? Use the game with. No, I just want to play it. It's not when there's no power. Tuna Diver sounds pretty lewd. It's Kill, Thrill, and DOS. But they censored it on the NES and changed it to Tuna Diver. They also got rid of the nude sculpture on NES. I didn't realize there was any of those things. Now we can't turn them on. Use it with. Coins? Do I need to get coins? They look like arcade games. Do I need to, like, find money somewhere, get some quarters? Oh, shit! Can I just feed me and you can pass? What do you eat? Would you like a manuscript? It doesn't seem to work. No. Okay. Would you like to eat a cassette tape? No. Alright. Okay, bye, Tentacle. We'll be back. I'm gonna start getting a piece of paper to write down stuff. A lot of stuff. Wool of wax fruit. Hey, we could feed him that, maybe. Nice. Paintbrush. Paint remover. Easel. Crates. What are you trying to paint the crate for? not gonna let me use it, huh? Okay. Open the crate. Doesn't seem to work. Push the crate. Can't move it. Sketch. Read the sketch. Can't read that. Use paintbrush. Use paint remover on sketch. That sure was a waste. Oh, is it gone? That was it? Gone forever? Whoops. Well, my bad. Push the easel. I had heard that they'd like that they had modified it quite a bit, and that there were a lot of changes made. Give full of wax to the tentacle. Here you go. Oh, it's your favorite. Nice. Where's my drink? Now you're thirsty. Okay. Alright. We'll be back, tentacle. We know that there's water in the faucet, right? We could turn on the faucet. We just have to be careful of the nurse, right? Hey, I played music. Yeah. I knew being a musician would come in handy. Too bad we wasted the paint thinner. I didn't know. These. Can we pick up this one and throw this at that key? Better not. Alright. It's obviously a valuable antique. Turn on. Turn on. Three guys who publish anything. Hi, all you budding writers and musicians, game designers. Sent to 222 Skyscraper Way. I'm Mark Eater. My company publishes anything. Just mail it to the address shown below. Don't forget the stamp. Ooh, a cassette recorder. Use cassette tape with cassette recorder. Nice. Use the piano. Oh, nice. He did it himself. Was my nickname Tella by any chance? I didn't put in a nickname. Did we record? Okay, it's recording. Alright. Nice. We're gonna send it off to that Mark Eater guy, and we're gonna make so much money. Did you get through Captain? I did. We beat Captain America 39 minutes ago. Telemarketer. Oh, telemarketer. Got it. Well done. That's very clever of you, gal. Alright, let's go ahead and get our tape. Still recording. Well, tell us to stop. Nice. Piano bench. Can we do anything with that? No. Alright. So, we've explored everywhere we can get to in the house so far. Let's see if we can get some water without alerting the nurse. We don't have a cup. So if we go any further to the right, that's where the nurse is. Nothing in the mailbox, probably. Oh, we probably can actually send this. So that's cool. Can we go around the house? No. I don't think we have anything that would let us get through there. Does this move in real time? What if we close that, use the doorbell, run away, hold the doorbell? I wonder if that's my package. Oh, he's got a little X-Wing? We need to hide Sid, or not Sid, Razor. Don't be standing there. Go away. They're gonna come and see you. Maybe. Maybe not. My thought was... Oh! Run! It is real time. That's awesome. My thought was that she was gonna come out. Go to blood. Yuck. Okay. Did that guy go away? But I can't get there anyways because the tentacle's blocking his room. My hope was that she was gonna move. Did she move? Oh, she's not there anymore. Broken bottles of ketchup. Can of Pepsi. Lettuce. Cheese. Old batteries. Why do you have batteries in the fridge? Were you far enough away, Sid? Or did you get got? Just in case. Who was the final boss of Cap? He was Red Skull. It's Red Skull. It was like a super roided out version of Red Skull too. Sid's music is so weird to me. He's the one I never used. Razor's music was my least favorite, and Jeff was just a waste altogether. There he goes. Cheese in the game. Oh, what happened? It moves in real time. That's super cool. It's got like an internal clock. Alright, we need to get the hell out of here, though. Yeah. Let's open that door and go away. I stole that man's lettuce and cheese. He's not gonna be able to make himself a sandwich. Chair, candle, gravy stain, old rotting turkey. Any loose panels? No. Candle. Dum-tee-dum, dum-dee-dum. Where's the cheese? I'm sorry, my guy. If you just release my girlfriend, I'll give you back your cheese. Weak old roast. Ugh. Maybe there's something under these. Can't move it. Can we take it for some reason? We can. Why? Gross. Weak old roast. Get a candle? No. Candle is too heavy. Alright. Share. So do we have to get a kid captured to make the nurse move? Tentacle chow. Oh, what if we gave him the tentacle chow instead of the waxed fruit? Bottle of developer. One of our kids was a photographer, right? Whoops. Fruit drinks. Canned goods. Poor guy's not gonna have any food. Glass jar. Crates. Open the grate. Broken glass. So I can't open it because I dropped the developer on it. That sucks. Alright. Didn't get a broom. Door's locked. Use the key. Oh, Sid's got the key, right? And yeah. Come on, Sid. Stole that guy's lunch. What a monster. Yep. He stole my girlfriend. That's the fair trade. Girlfriend for lunch. I hope that nurse didn't come back. They both have a CD player? Swimming pool and a radio. And a pool chair. Gates. Open the gates. Hold on. Swimming pool, ladder. Why don't you hang out here? And Razor, you got all the sodas and stuff. You head on out. Let's go feed our tentacle friend. How you doing? Have a fruit drink. Thanks. You are welcome. Larger. Developer tray. So we take a photo somewhere and develop it here, huh? And the larger must be like a magnifying glass. Okay. Well, Dave's got our oh, he's gone. Go to the lovely plants. One of these doors is probably Dr. Fred's, and we're about to walk in and get caught. Radio. Missing parts. I've got an old battery. Picture of Nurse Edna. Wait, if found, call a number? I found a phone? I know where there's a phone. I want a dime. Nice, we can go play some arcade game. One murderous purple slimy meteor. 1138. I was ready. I knew what I was getting into. 11384. I don't know, police, I guess. tube sockets. We need a tube. Can we put the old battery in there? No? Okay, ladder. It's up here. Hey, Tentacle. I'm a Tor 86 rocker. Nice. Mondo stereo. Record. Picture. Right speaker. And... oh, I'm so depressed. I'm never going to get my band started. My life is going nowhere. Yeah, I feel you, Tentacle. Never going to amount to anything. Yeah. Eating all that food didn't even help. Never does. Alright. Bye. See Ron Gilbert live at the forum. Who's got the tape? He's got the tape, right? Sid does. To bring Sid up here, use the tape. Just totally stole that dude's record. Yellow key. Can I have that? Thanks, pal. We're friends. Use old batteries in Seganick. What do we got in here? Oh shit! Get out! Run! I know. Hide me. I just like peek. Just wanna like peek through it. I don't want to actually enter the room. What's that ding? Are you still in here, old lady? What's dinging? Again? Oh, okay. Oh, still here. Go, get out. Okay. Oh, hey, pal. Don't run. Oh, boy. Can we use our yellow key? No. Hey, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. Daddy's been very strange with the secret project. Oh boy, you're not even the main people? Yeah, so... Well, Mommy, he hasn't slept in 5 years. It's a long time. He carries those bodies to the basement at night? What's your point, Ed? I'm a very busy lady. What does she say unedited? Never mind. So there's a ladder up there in her room. Was the doorbell ringing because we got a package? Can we take that package and mail our cassette tape out to telemarketer? Yeah! Get the package. Oh, go to stamps. Get the stamps. They're uncancelled. I don't know what that means, my guy. Job package. Use the package. Open the package. That would be illegal. Okay. It's funny. I should chain you to my bed and such. Wow, that's a naughty nurse. Alright. Got one kid left. Gotta make it count. We haven't gone up the stairs yet, right? We've just gone into that door and explored in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's the nurse. We're gonna skip that one for now. Whoa! Get out! Go! Give package. Commando package. Now you have to find me my plans. I lost them somewhere. You see, the evil meteor has made a madman of my father. Okay. Do you mind if I take your piggy bank? I must break into the lab and save him. It's nailed and glued to the table. Come back when you have what I need. Okay. Oh, hello, cute little hamster. X-Wing model. Fighter jet model. Strategic Commando chart. Doesn't make any sense. Bad. Get hamster. Huh. Well, Fred hasn't been to bed in 5 years. Just gotta have fun somehow. Makes sense. Not canceled, can still be used as postage. Yeah. Don't open the mail out addressed to you. So are we stuck? Do we have to like start over? So this one we know didn't have anything that we could interact with. This part window does, and this one doesn't. Oh, loose bird. Can't. What do you mean you can't move it? But it's loose. It's what loose means. By definition, you can. We unloosened it, I guess. It's no longer. Oh no, it's right there. Does it open the door on a time limit, maybe? Get away from me, you purple slimy geek. Purple tentacle. Stop playing with the lab experiments. Oh, that must be the dad then. Right. Bring her. The machine is ready. Eek. What were you doing that got you caught in the first place? Okay, so... do we have another kid hold it? Very tight window. Oh great, someone shut the power off. We're going to have another meltdown. How can I take over the world when I'm on a budget? Oh, that's a cool tentacle. I like that. You always get stuck with cheap equipment. Boy, the meteor is going to be mad. Tentacle! Front and center! Yes, sir, Dr. Fred, sir. Oh, he's all scared. Purple tentacle at your disposal, sir. Quick, go check out the reactor. Yes, sir. Run. I guess. Oh, the reactor. Now it's not too hot, right? I don't want to start a meltdown. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Where did you come from? Dr. Fred isn't paying me for nothing. To the dungeon, intruder. Where did you come from? There's nowhere over here. Go hope you rot. Wait, where did he come back? Where did he go? Did he come out of here? Where's that loose brick? No, too late. Can we get the tentacle to come out and then... Oh, it's still off. That tentacle didn't fix anything. Not again. How will I ever take over the world? When things like this keep happening. Tentacle! Front and center. Here I am. We've got problems again. Yes, sir. Did he come through that door? He must have, right? Run away, Sid! Run! So does the whole place just stay dark? It does. Go to the door. Open door? Right, gargoyle. Okay, Dave's got the flashlight, right? No, he's got a key. Yeah, he's got the flashlight. Okay, Dave. Push. Oh. So, the house and everyone within a 5-mile radius has been destroyed in a massive nuclear meltdown. Game is over. You lose. Press B to play again. I thought that I could turn on my flashlight and like sneak past the nurse and stuff. That tentacle really should have turned the circuits back on instead of just throwing me into jail. Ugh. Okay. So what did we learn? We learned that the nurse was in the kitchen in the beginning for some reason, but the game reacts in real time, so we could have possibly ran away from her. There's only... If one kid gets stuck in the dungeon, he can't get out, but the other ones can. We recorded music onto a thing, and we could probably use those stamps to send the cassette tape somewhere. We got a phone number to call, which we never ever did. I wonder if that phone number is the same number. Give that a try. Oh, we couldn't use the phone though. I think it said it wasn't working for some reason. And we fed the tentacle stuff. We know we can pull Ed out of his room. We know not to take his hamster. Yeah, we learned some stuff. Okay. Each run on this seems to be decently long. Typically every 3 hours we take a quick break to stand up and stretch. So I'm going to do that because we did have a break earlier, but it was to switch over games. So we're going to take a quick break, and we will be back with more Maniac Mansion in just a little bit. All right, welcome back. Oh. What's up, T. Wallace? How you doing? When are they releasing an HD remake of the E.T. game? Hopefully never. All right. So, I liked Sid. Who was the musician? Or not the musician, the photographer. Yeah, we'll try the photographer. Now we know there's like a photography developer room. Alright. So, there's a grate over here. I wonder why they all have a CD player. Why don't we stick over here so when the package gets here we don't have to go walking all over. Michael and Bernard were your favorites? Wait until you hear Michael's tunes. This time will be better. Last time you killed everyone in a 3-mile radius. 5-mile radius. This time we'll see what else we can do. Alright, so this is into the kitchen. And that's got the nurse, so we don't want to go there yet. That. Michael. I'm into it. It's pretty funky. light switch. Turn on the light switch. Okay, was there anything we can do here yet? Key. There was a key. And this is the door to the dungeon, so that's not what that key was for. Did we ever figure out what the silver key was for? I wonder if the smart kid can do anything with the reactor. There's a loose panel in one of the rooms. Oh, timer. Didn't figure out how to get that key yet. Turn on lamp. Out of order stairs. Open our loose panel and get our tape. I think the phone was out of order, right? Yeah. We do have a phone number we want to try eventually. I think sitting down here is not a good idea. I feel like we can get caught when the nurse goes by. So let's not leave him there. Oh, but we know that the nurse isn't in her room right now. So which way? I think we need to get past the tentacle though, right? We won't waste our paint remover this time. I think that was everything in here. What was this? No. We never saw the nurse come out before. I don't know if we need to remember that. I'm gonna write it down just in case. Is it always the same one? Use the tape. Who's got the tape? Michael has the tape. It's hard being a cat, huh? I just lie around all day? Yeah. Well, my dear, hope you're having fun. Within minutes, it'll all be over. You'll be hooked up to my machine, getting your pretty brains removed. Want to know a single command that can be done on any screen as any kid that ruins the entire game? Maybe. I feel like you wouldn't give me an actual like hint. So yeah, well, tell me all about it. Help, help, help. All right, so let's get our tape. Turn off CD player. Oh. Oh. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why they all have a CD player. Where was Desktop? Turn on Desktop. We found something. What did we find? What were you? Manuscript, that's right. Okay. I wonder if the nurse is in her place yet, in her room. Don't have any dimes. Oops. What I want. Just go. Is it Michael? No, it's Give. Bowl of wax fruit. Alright, so we can't get the drinks until she's moved. Yeah, okay, so we can't get up into her room until she's out of the way. Maybe? Wasn't there in the garage, right? Didn't we have some drinks in the garage? Well, we can't get to the garage until she's out of the way. Yeah, she's in the way no matter what. Nurse, you gotta get out of the way, lady. What's up, brother guy? Imagine living in a house with this wallpaper. Oops. I'm gonna get the flashlight. Open nothing, but get the chainsaw. Oh, we don't need to get the blood. Get the chainsaw. Okay. I'm gonna open. Is she still there? Oh, she's gone. Cool. Okay. Nice. So that's just like a gotcha. That's just like for new players to trick them. What if we leave the food? For our buddy Ed. I'll leave him some lettuce. Yeah, you can have your lettuce. So Ed isn't necessarily a bad guy. although if he thinks you're a bad guy, he will trap you. If you steal his hamster, he'll trap you. Alright, so this is where we want Michael. Gee, I'm hungry. Is there anybody currently in his line of sight? No. Can we not get tentacle chow? I thought we got that. We'll leave that alone for now. Dum-tee-tum, dum-dee-dum. Where's the cheese? Oh, I didn't want his lettuce? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so we'll leave the developer stuff there for now. What was it before? Okay. Well, there's not glass all over it, so that's still better. Do we have a key? No. Okay. So Michael's got the key, and Michael is our photographer. Entire second floor is just awful. Yep, it looks pretty bad. Oh, he closed the door behind him. Alright, you're the developer. You know how to handle photography liquid. You'll get it, and you won't drop it. Nope. Get bottle of developer. What good are you, Michael? Use the silver key on this door. Oh, we get to keep the silver key. Okay. So we didn't figure anything out in the pool. Didn't figure anything out here either. I'm gonna go back to Sid, because he's got all of our items. Very Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The steel doors. I don't remember what room that is, but I'm pretty sure we've explored all of these. That's the game room. Alright, so let's give him our fruit drinks. You go, green tentacle. You're welcome. Alright. Is this the developer room? Yeah. don't have anything to develop yet. Lovely plant. This one was fine. The second one is the nurse's room. Yeah. Dime. Can't put our batteries in here. Oh, let's see if it's the same same phone number. What is your favorite fruit drink and or juice? 1977, so the number changes. I'm a big fan of apple. I like apple juice. I also like mango juice. How about you, Hippo? What's your favorite fruit juice? Fruit drink? Is this still green tentacle? Looks like a blue tentacle. To my slimiest son. Love, Mom. That's cute. Never gonna get your band started, huh? I know music. I'm a music guy. I've got the music. You want to hear it? Speaking of which, let's get this record. Yeah. This big old sound system. Can I do this in the Mondo stereo? Turn on. Hey, this is great stuff. Thanks, man. I did it myself. I used someone like you in my band. Cool. I have a demo tape, but it's no use. I'll never get a recording contract. Hey man, I saw a TV guy. 3 guys will publish anything. Even if we get a band together. Do I get my tape back? No? Can I use the cassette tape in here? I've heard worse. So is my tape gone forever then? Does it matter? That the point is to get his tape? Never heard of Lingonberry. Lingonberry. What is Lingonberry? Alright, so she's in there, so we don't want to go there. He's in there. But he seemed okay. I don't know, maybe... Was it because we had the... Oh, what if we give him the cheese? The cheese? Hey, buddy. Are you an agent of the evil meteor? No thanks. Not talking, eh? Well, the dungeon spy. Damn it. Too bad you weren't on my side. I am on your side, buddy. Well, he's got all of our stuff. So we definitely want to get him back. Thank you for following Edward M. Douglas Starlight. There is a save and load function. Really? Did not know that. I'm not above save scumming. Well, I guess nope, he's coming, so don't be there. And if the package is here, Dave, you've served your purpose. Let's get ourselves a stamp. Let's get a package. I guess we wait? Will he... Can't you read the sign? Now get out of here. No. Guess we're kind of lucky that he's the one that had it. It's really nice of them to let you skip it. I always forget. Is the developer room? Yeah. We did it. We saved the game. And now we're free to save scum. Hold on, buddy. There you go. Don't be mad. We're all friends here. Now you have to find me my plans. Lost them somewhere. Oh, we can't just take the hamster. Can we open the piggy bank? Oops, I broke it. Come back when you have what I need. Oh, cute little hamster. He doesn't mind me stealing his money. Oh, I lied. Run away! Alright, Dave, you know the drill. Where's our loose brick? I think we're done with those guys now. Let's see what else we can find. Oh. Open the sarcophagus. Is there a mummy? What the fuck? Turn on the TV. All I get is fuzz. A pillow. Hunkomatic machine. Much stronger. What if we like close this while we're here? Yeah, right. Very strong now. Is this a wheelchair accessible bathroom? Right, come here. Sink. Sponge. Old mirror. Turn on the sink. No. Toilet lid. Yeah, our music turned off. Open the toilet lid. Open the toilet. What does it say if I try to use the toilet? Like a little more privacy for that. Yeah, that's fair. Open the shower curtain. Oh shit! The fuck? Call Edna. What's going on? He's just hanging out. Turn on the faucet. Handle's missing. Alright. It's got a little antenna on the sarcophagus. I didn't notice that before. That's cute. Can we do anything with the plants? Open plant. Pot for plant. Plant. Fireplace. Family portrait. What's up, Bad Wild? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Can we get a quick shout out for Bad Wild? There are 2 eyes in Maniac Mansion. Oh my goodness. Did I misspell it? Even if I spelled wrong. That one with green tentacle. What's up, everybody? Did I spell Maniac Mansion wrong? Now you guys have me freaking out. How you guys doing? Oh, Purple Tentacle. Oh my god, Purple Tentacle's inside my chat. So this is my second run on this game. So I don't know what I'm doing yet. So please don't be upset if I'm like doing it real bad. Typewriter with the manuscript. I think I made it worse. Bad Wild did. I was just teasing him for misspelling his raid call. Oh, got it. It's just a joke. There are 2 eyes in Bad Wild, so we like pointing out the letters in game titles. Oh, you're good. Fixed it for mine. There are 2 L's in Bad Wild. How you guys doing? How's your weekend going? We got some plant chow, right? Oh, tentacle chow. Will he bite me? They're all paint blotch. We've got paint remover. Yeah, is that where we're supposed to use it instead of on the empty door? Light switch. Boarded up. What? Come back. Come back. Where were you? Boarded up window. Light. Turn on light. Wires? Huh. No, we died. We blew up a house. Yeah, with our first run, we turned off the circuit breakers, and the nuclear thing exploded. Can I pick up this plant? No. Oh, there's a little hole right here. I wonder if that's a thing. So the typewriter, we probably use our writer friend to make the manuscript something good. And we send that to get published. Anything with a fireplace? Open the fireplace. Little thing, is that thing? No. Turn on the fireplace. Oh, actually, there's a rug in here. We haven't seen very many rugs. Can we interact with the rug at all? No. Okay, so what do we do now? Can we just put a stamp onto the cassette, our little tentacle friend's cassette, and send that off? Do we need a box? Who's got our stamps? Dave has our stamps. Where's Dave? Is Dave in the dungeon? Wait. He does have a stamp. Yeah, he's got stamps. Okay. How do we get the stamps out of him? Can we give to the other characters? we go, we get ourselves trapped by the nurse. We let her take us down there. We get the stamp. See if we can send the stamp off. I don't really know what else to do. We've got all these items. And we've got like bits and pieces of things we can do, but like, not really sure. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Michael here, and I'm gonna see if it brings the nurse down in real time, and see if we can make Michael sneak into the room. Actually, let's make sure this works at all. Can I give a sponge to Michael? Nice, okay. Don't have a lot of time. Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay. I have a good mind to talk to my husband. Alright. Well, Michael, you don't have anything, so why don't you come and be our brick pusher guy? Dave, you got stuff. I like Dave's music. Let's give our dime to Sid. Give our stamps to Sid. And give our key to Sid. I don't know why Sid has become our, like, de facto character, but he is. Michael, go ahead and give the silver key. Move over here first. Yes, go to silver key. Get silver key. There you go. Pretty sprightly for an old nurse. She really is. I was surprised at how fast she got there. But we can do that. So we can like run up that ladder behind it. I don't know how we get back, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. But before we go doing that, can we use the stamps on our cassette tape? They won't say. Okay. So our goal is to get the keys to open up the lab. Let's open up the secret lab. Push the brick, please. Is this something? No. There are two eyes, Maniac Mansion. I was here but busy. Welcome, Nuke for Prez. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, actually, we gotta move our Maniac Mansion below that. Let me do that real quick. There we go. No, alerts are up on top, where they should be. So a buddy of mine, Freeze, he went into the Discord, into our Discord, and posted some remixes of Captain America and the Avengers. That was the game we were playing earlier today, just before this. And they were funky. They were funky remixes. They were really good. Alright, let's see if we can just get in and get out. Oh, we could use her phone, maybe. Oh, and there's a key on her desk. Quick, we don't have time. Get the key. Go. Ooh, wall safe. Well, we don't have a combination for the safe. Hatch. Open. Safe. That didn't work. Okay. Sponge, stamps, dime, recorder. Do we have our flashlight? We have old batteries. Let's use our old batteries in our flashlight. Now let's use our flashlight. No, just use. Can we not just... Oh, turn on flashlight. Yeah, yeah. Window. The light. There it is. Then turn off our flashlight. Turn on light. What was the other number we saw? 1138. Give that the old college try, and then I guess we'll go get ourselves captured. Let's say 1138. So where might a combination be? Same code I used on my luggage. How would you have gotten into that one room without the paint thinner? Is that not necessary? Going into the paint thinner? Go, go, go! Will she chase me? Paint thinner is the only option to get into the room, if that's what you were asking. Yeah, that is what I was asking. Yeah. Well, what else can we do? We've got some wires. We got some arcade games. We got a pool. We can't reach anything in the pool. We've got coins. I guess maybe. No, the arcade games, they didn't have power though. Got a microwave. Can microwave some cheese. Some old rotten meat. Do we feed Ed something and he gives us something? Feed his hamster something? Try to figure out a way to open the grate? It's got glass on it. Can't open it with glass. Yeah. Is there a way to empty the water? It's like a super sponge? Use the sponge in the swimming pool. Sponge soaked it up. Alright. Got a record. You could go play that record on the phonograph. Use the glass jar with the swimming pool. The jar is full of water. Can't open this. Why did we open that? Why did that open? What? Alright. Water faucet handle. We can go and turn the mummy wet now. That must do something. Stone slab. Can we open the stone slab? Whole bunch. Can we pull the shelf off of it? Can't push the shelf. Can we use this trunk? No. Let's open the trunk. Trunk's locked. Let's get the bumper sticker. Can't pick that up. Thank you, Mulsk001. Appreciate the follow. Let's use our keys. We got a whole bunch of keys. Perhaps one of these keys will open the trunk. No. Key. In the trunk. Yellow key. Hey, get some tools. Nice. Alright. Let's steal the license plate. Can you guys imagine right now the chaos that would ensue if someone went and just stole all of the license plates? Imagine that. Walk outside, license plate's gone. Pure chaos. Alright, so we've got tools. Can we use the tools to fix the wires? Can we use the tools to open that? Why did we open the garage door? Use tools on grate. No, okay. What about the other grates? What about the grate outside? And these tools open up like a whole new world of possibility. I feel like we could suddenly do a lot of things now we've got tools. Did we try to use the water before? Yeah, okay. So that's, yeah. That's not where the handle goes. Use tools on grading. Hey, it worked. Also, is this new? What is this? A roll of film. Well, we don't have our photographer, and we don't have the... Wait, we do have our photographer. Michael's our photographer. Cool. But we don't have the developer fluid, whatever that was. Because it's spilled. Puddle of developer. Is that because I put water in it first? Get away from me! Don't touch me! Purple tentacle! Stop playing with the lab experiments. Bring her. The machine is ready. Don't worry, Sandy. We're saving you. Water valve. Sure. Let's turn off the water. Turn on the water. Oh no. The pool is empty again. We're going to have another meltdown. How can I take over the world when I'm on a budget? Okay, so we can't leave that on for too long. I always get stuck with cheap equipment. Boy, the meteor is going to be mad. As we should reopen the water valve. Tentacle, front and center. Yes, sir, Dr. Fred, sir. Purple tentacle at your disposal, sir. Quick, go check out the reactor. I don't think there's anybody there at the reactor, so we should be fine. But since we do know that that will kill us, well, where are you going, buddy? Come back here. Alright, so you stay here. We're gonna go and get Michael. To go to the pool. Can I open the reactor and do stuff with it when it's turned off, maybe? Not again! I'm afraid so, Doc. Don't worry, it won't be for long. What the? Exposed cooling rods? Red button? Okay, let's get the key. Glowing key, that seems good. Get the pool chair? There's no one here. That's true. Thank you, Wolf. Yep, alright. Can I get the radio? Nice. Wheelchair's probably fine. Drain probably doesn't do anything. Open that. Exposed cooling rod. Probably nothing. What's this red button do? No! Does the button just blow up the house? That was definitely not enough time. Oh. What a gotcha! Oh, we were doing so good! We were doing so good! Does this version have saves? It does, yeah. I'm trying to not, like... trying to not save scum too much. Alright, so... Thank you for giving me the shout out, really, okay? So, where did we save at? We saved before we went in there, so Michael isn't caught yet. We... Oh no, we're Dave. Dave isn't caught yet. Where is everybody? You're caught. Didn't try to do the safe yet. Update our attempts. We have 2 deaths now. So we didn't try to open up the safe. I think that's it, other than once we got into the garage. So we are going to go and get David caught, give all of our stuff over to Sid. What else is in here? Desk, perfume? Is there a reason why we might want to take perfume? Oh, there was a key! Yeah, I forgot all about the key. I probably want to get that key at some point, huh? Alright. Where is our loose? We can come and get that key later, though. We go and open the garage. Why not? What did we do that let us open the garage? We didn't like... It's not like there's a button or a remote opener or anything like that that we messed around with. Actually, Michael, do you have anything that I need to steal from you? Do we still have our paint thinner? Did we go through that door? Maybe we saved before we did that? How has your challenge been going, Wolf? Unreal Gold? Playing Unreal? Oh, this door's not open, so yeah, we didn't Didn't go into these rooms yet. Hunkomatic. Is it the Hunkomatic? Is this what lets us open the garage? Because we're like super buff now? Sponge. We know there's a mummy. We don't have the handle yet. Where did we get the handle? Oh, we still have the paint remover, yes. Yeah, okay. Okay. We know where we are now. Do anything with this, right? So your challenge is weird. Gotta be coming up to a year soon. I have so many hours, but so few games. I understand. Surfing is miserable. So we can use the tools here. Where did we get our... where did we get the handle? Was it in the garage? Would you like a chainsaw? Gift. Would you like a chainsaw, Mr. Plant? Would you like some cheese? Oh, he ate it! And he was growing big. Would you like some old rotting turkey? Would you like a can of Pepsi? Wow, the plant looks refreshed. How about a week-old roast? Oh, he burped. Doing some more burps. Here, have some canned goods. Does he end up growing and we can climb him like Mario up into this hole? Let me step out and step back in. No? Okay. Feeding him Pepsi makes him burp. That might be useful. Alright, so we're strong, so now we can go open the garage. So what is the game that you're playing, Wolf, that is having you surf? How many games and hours are you in? Because last time I checked, I want to say you were like in the almost the teens, or you were in the teens. Trans World Surf. I've never heard of that game. I'm gonna go here. Michael's pulling some Blair Witch stuff right there, just standing in a corner being all creepy. Guess to try to be Tony Hawk on water. What is the fatal flaw? Thank you, Backwoods. Appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? Can we also get a shout out for Backwoods? What is the fatal flaw, Wolf? Photo opportunities are mandatory for progress, but they're hidden like collectibles. Thank you, really, Kay. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's gotta be that we are beefy. Alright, so we get the water faucet handle. We use the yellow key on the trunk. We get the tools out of the trunk. We use the tools on the license plate to steal the license plate so that they can't chase us. Modified rocket engine. I missed that. Will this kill us? Turn on the modified rocket engine. Get the modified rocket engine. Use the modified rocket engine. With the tools. Can't start it with that. Huh. So we actually can make it do something. Okay. Alright. That's cool. We can't do that one. We can do the other one. We don't push the red button, and then we're right back where we started. When I finally realized that, I was pissed. When you realize what? The, oh, that you could, the modified rocket engine? Is that what you're talking about? Because, yeah, like, I didn't even notice it my first time looking at it. 436 hours in, 10 games beaten. Yeah, that's not a large number of games. I think we're about 100 games in right now. Total. We've got like 50, I think this is what, 54, 55? 54 for the NES. And we've got like 15 Genesis, 15 SNES, a handful of Atari. I think we've got like 15 Sega, or 15 64. So I think we're like right at 100. So are we supposed to use the sponge here on this? I'm gonna use the glass jar. Oh no, not tools. Use the tools in the glass jar. Use the glass jar with the puddle of Belper. No, okay. Alright, so yeah, it's probably the sponge. Use the sponge. Now, what if we use the sponge with the bottle? Eat shit, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, that is... Yeah, I was gonna say Roller Coaster Tycoon took up 117 of those hours. That's a lot. It's almost as much as pinball, and like it doesn't have the excuse of being broken. Alright, so we will go and get Michael. We're gonna bring him to the pool. And we are going to go ahead and save, because this is where we were before. Save game. Nice. Alright. So we're going to turn on the water valve. Oh no. Don't worry, it's not for long, I promise. Let's get the key. We'll get the radio. And we'll hope we don't need anything else. What? There's nobody here? I know, right? It's crazy, Tentacle. Go, go, go! Now we'll switch over to Sid. Turn that back on. There we go. All's fine. Welcome back. Have you played this before, Wolf, this game? Still working on Roller Coaster Tycoon, huh? Okay, so what do we have? We've got a radio, we've got a key. Oh, where's that roll of film? Did we get a roll of film? Why did we see a roll of film here earlier? Roll of film. Did we pick it up? I think it was last run. Yeah. Why was there a roll of film? We didn't do anything different. Well, let's go and get that key now. We'll go and turn the faucet on for our mummy. I barely even know the nest, really. I was only asking because you were like, yeah, I was really frustrated when I realized that, and I didn't know if you were talking about the game, like something that I had just also been like, wow, I can't believe I didn't notice that, or if you were talking about your, the challenge, and you know, let's give the radio to Sid. What's up, Forrest Slippy? Gonna keep lurking, but go stream on the Players Guide. Oh yeah, man. What are you streaming? Also, can, if we have a mod around, can we get a quick shout out for Play As Guide? Talking about surfing. Yeah, I realize now. I apologize for misunderstanding. Yeah, this game's pretty neat so far. Thank you, Forrest Slippy, for the good luck. I do think I'll need it. But I think we're making pretty good progress, right? I feel like we have explored everything. We've got a path now that we can kind of follow. What about the phone? Can we go fix the phone? Can we get one for Forrest Slippy? But as Play As Guide. The word play, the word as, and the word guide. switching back. So maybe we can fix the phone with the tools. Maybe we can fix the wires with the tools. Why is this turned off? Oh, right. Okay, so this is the wrong room. Okay. No big deal. Unless we can use the tools, like, on the furnace or something. It's cassette, right? Yeah, so we can't. How do we get that key? I would like that key. What kind of a key is it? Just key. Let's see. We've got the radio. Does that do anything? We got open radio. Batteries. Okay. Okay. That's actually what I was hoping for. Do we use batteries in the old-fashioned radio? No, we did not. What's up, Ari? It's going well. How are you doing? Do we... Like, there's a reason that this music stuff is here. Do we use the tools to fix the old-fashioned radio? Hey! No? Kinda? Right. Oh, doing well. Just trying to beat Maniac Mansion. Which so far has been a great game. This is our friend's cassette tape, the Tentacle. Does it do anything? No. Glass chandelier. Oh, maybe we have to like play something very loud to break the glass, and then the key falls. Oh. How's your weekend been, Ari? What have you been up to? So our out of order stairs. Use tools on the broken phone. I don't know anything about electronics. Shit, we needed the smart guy. We don't have him. Can't use records in the cassette player, right? Like, it wouldn't let us do that. Maybe we could like put the broken record in there and it'll like freak out. High-pitched squeals. Slacking off. You should be working, but you don't wanna. Why would you be working? It's Sunday. We use the tools to open up that box. Can we open that box? We already tried, right? Use record on Victrola. Turn on Victrola. Loud. What's this? Speaker. But I did hear glass shattering. Was it? Was it the chandelier? So much to do. Like work stuff to do or house stuff to do? I got some house stuff to do too. We bought a whole new computer. Oh, no. So excited. Man. What about the broken record? Can we get the Victrola? Victrola? No, okay. I wonder if we did break glass somewhere. What if we... But maybe if we like walked into the room while it was still going on, it might trigger. How do I get inside you? Chandelier? Okay. That sound effect is great. No. It's very loud. Very, very bad. That's alright. We'll figure out something else. There's gotta be some other way to make a loud, ear-shattering sound to break that glass. Or, I don't know, maybe we can throw a rock later. Nothing in here. Got some money. 1 dime. Get away from me, you purple geek. Purple tentacle! Stop playing with the lab experiments. Bring her. The machine is ready. Oh no, we're running out of time. Running out of time. We only have the 1 dime, right? I don't want to risk putting it in if we need to turn on the power first. Throw the sponge at it. Nothing in here yet. Oh, maybe it's after that cutscene? Maybe when that cutscene happens, the roll shows up? Because I'm pretty sure that we saw that cutscene before and then found the roll. That could be it. Where did this? That went up to our friend. Radio tube socket. Do we have anything to put into the tube socket? Can I give you the radio? No. Tentacle chow. Maybe that's what we give that plant. Don't worry, plant. I'm on my way. Oh, she's got a key. We still need 2. Wait, this tentacle chow. Plant may not be a tentacle. It may just be a plant. Alright, let's open our shower curtain. And let's use our handle. Nice. Now, what does this do? Who are you? Why are you just hanging out naked in a shower like a mummy? Alright, so we got a new phone number. Cool. Here, hold this, Diggle. Thanks. But we can't get the phone to work because we don't have the smart guy. So these phone numbers are no good. Burp. Still burping. Where's our tentacle chow? There it is. Here, have some tentacle chow, my guy. Yum yum. Alright, so it's not food. Use tools on wires. That doesn't seem to work. Yow! Did it work? I don't know if that's working. Use tools on boarded up window. I don't have the right tool. Do you tend to shower with your clothes on? No, but I also don't just stand in a shower. Looks like the start of a bad porno. Super drunk. Alright, well I guess we go try the video games. I don't really know what else to do, like... We don't have... Like, I know there's a key still, I know there's a key still on the nurse's desk, but like I don't even know where we would use it. No, I'm your friend, my guy. Here, have a manuscript. That's not where Jake has you sleep? What? He does not have me sleep in the shower. No. No, I've got my own bed. It's crazy. Okay, so we know that the silver keys don't, or the silver key doesn't do anything with these. Key? Hey! Look at that! Okay. God damn it. Alright, well, we've got some numbers here. Let's try these. Okay. Well, we're making some progress. What's up, Starsons? How you doing? Can we use our tools? On the furnace. Too hot. Can we use our tools on the nuclear reactor? Too hot. Too hot in the hot tub. Too hot to get out. Doing well. Doing well. Let's go see if our roll of film is out here. It is not. What triggers? Don't go to the What triggers the roll of film to pop off? Right, we don't have that yet, right? Sponge, batteries, yellow key, glass jar, dime, radio, glowing key, tools, batteries, chainsaw, manuscript, broken record, flashlight, paintbrush, cassette tape, silver key. Does anybody have the regular key? Yeah, CD player. Get the roll of tape. The you know, the thing. The roll of film. Alright, let's see if we can play some video games. That's all I've got left. That's nice. It's not going to let us waste our money. Or maybe, like, we need a quarter. Actually, wait. Let's go in here. Hey, Ed. Meteor wants a hamster and electric cattle prod. My hamster? Nobody touches my hamster. That's true. He'll throw you in the dungeon if you do. Better watch it, Ed. You're going to tick off the meteor. It already thinks you stole my purple card key. Oh, he did. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't get to the meteor without it. Really? Shape up, kid. flashlight. There's a light over there. Some larger machine. Developer tray. Go down. Use. Or, no, turn on. Turn on the red light. Nice. Turn off the flashlight. Thank you for following Repaired Bongo 19. I am stuck. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and have Michael. Guess the power's out. Are you gonna go fix the power? Is that what you're about to go do? Found you on Sharpie Toast, mostly lurk. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming by, even if it is just a lurk. I'll have to say thanks to Sharpie for hosting me as well. Let's see, we've got the circuit breakers down in the basement, but those just turn off the power. And we've got the wires up here, but we can't fix them. Why don't we piss off Ed? Take the hamster. Let's open the piggy bank. Get a dime. Get another dime. Another dime. Get the card key that was under the hamster. Get the X-Wing. Can't pick that up. I think that's everything we would have needed in here, right? You know what? Give hamster to Red. Oh, my poor little hamster. Thank you so much. I hope my package comes. Didn't it already come? That's a weird looking hamster. Just pure evil Nick stealing pets and money from a piggy bank. Hey, I knew that he loved that hamster, so I figured, you know, it might come in handy. We could try that number on the safe. See if that works for the safe. Our little burpee plant. I thought that those wires would have been it. Like, I thought that fixing those wires would have, Is there anything we can do with a fireplace? Anything for fire? Whole fireplace. Turn on the fireplace. I don't have anything that makes fire. I guess we sacrifice Michael again. And we're gonna try to get the nurse to go chase him. There's nothing we can do with this? No? Open furnace. Two hops. So we're gonna piss off the nurse. We are gonna switch over to Sid. Oh shit, she got both of us. What? What? Oh, is Michael free? Cool. We gotta be quick though. Get the key. I don't know, get the pillow. Open the pillow. You'll be safe here until the police come, dearie. Give small key to Sid. Use small key here. There's nothing in here but, yeah, circuit breakers, so there's nothing we can do. So I'm nothing with the furnace, so I'm nothing with the nuclear reactor. I want to start off that. Seems to be broken. Can you only fix it with the smart kid? Gotta be. Okay. So clearly that's not... The phone isn't instrumental to winning the game. Still no roll of film. What did we do to trigger the roll of film? Use tools on Grandpa Clock. Open stove. Rather use the microwave. Open microwave. Turn on microwave. Should turn on and empty microwave. We put all of our food into the plant. Old batteries. Get ourselves some lettuce. Glass. jar is full. Yeah. Maybe we need to, like, mess with the cooling rods that were down there. Mayhaps. Still not powered on. But how can I give you power? Wait, coin box. Interesting. I didn't even notice the coin box. Hey, we got keys. Card key's gonna work though. Small key. We got a small key, right? Yeah, where's our small key? Alright. So all the coin boxes are open. Nothing in them though, but I imagine that that's so that I can put in coins. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I know you're depressed. Can't find a box to put a stamp on, though, for you, buddy. Otherwise, I'd send your thing off to get published. This game makes your head hurt. Why is that? It's not making my head hurt. It is just making me stuck. I am currently stuck. Trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, me too. I feel like there are a couple things I know I'm supposed to do, but I can't figure out how. I know I need to put power back into the games. I don't know why. Maybe they give me like a password or something for the saves. And I know that I think this thing gets me up here somehow. But I can't do it. I know I can't do this with this character. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do anything with the fireplace or not. Yeah, I feel like the paint thinner... Oh, actually the paint thinner is an item you can lose, so maybe you're not supposed to do anything in here. Why does this one go yowl? Can we turn on wires? Can we turn off wires? Yeah, just, I don't know. Here. Have some lettuce. Give. Have some lettuce, my guy. Would you like that? Do you like eating lettuce? Here, have some water in a jar. Okay, the jar. Oh, you got big! Ha! I knew it! Go to really powerful telescope. Alright, we're making progress. Here we go. Read the astronomy charts. Shows the trajectory of a meteorite impacting on Earth. Cool. Read control panel. Insert dime. I've got a dime! That doesn't seem to work. What do you mean? It said insert dime. I've got a dime. Here's, take my dime. What are you doing? Oh, coin slot. You bastard. Give dime to coin slot. Use dime with coin slot. There. left button. There we go. Use left button. Doesn't seem to work. Push left button. It's rotating. Here we go. Glad we have a really powerful telescope and are using it to look at a tree in the backyard. Yep. That seems about right. Whoa! Alright, so there's aliens somewhere other than the tentacles that we already knew were around. It's not rotating. That's a lot more magnification than the tree. Yeah. Right up on, I don't know, Mars. It's not rotating. Why isn't it rotating? So what's the point? Do I have to give another dime? Sure do hope I have at least one more dime. Now, I don't have enough dimes to keep going. I'd save at least one for the video games. If we use our tools on the control panel, can we break it? Get our money back? Alright, well, we did that. That was definitely a thing that we did. we've made a lot of progress. Definitely done good. Done well. Let's get Michael up here. We'll have him lure out the nurse. We'll go in and we'll see if that number behind the mummy might open up a safe. Remember, gotta be quick. Run, run, run! So the phone doesn't work, perfume can't be picked up. What was that number? 1547. Work. That is true. Do we try opening the desk? I don't think we've done that. She also has a panel over top of her bed. This side. Can't read a dime. Duh. Alright, so we need to figure out how to trigger getting our film so we can develop that. Yeah, it did beat the Avengers. Yeah, we beat that earlier today. Last boss was Red Skull. So Sponge, I think, currently still has goop on it. Could probably put the goop into the development room. Glowing key opened up these here. Okay, I tried the radio. We took out the batteries. Tools... Tools opened up the grate. I think that's all they've done so far. Which is weird. I thought there was a lot of stuff I thought it was going to do. Still can't find a thing to put stamps on for the cassette tape. Do we still have stamps? Where are stamps? Do we not get the stamps? Oh my goodness, you're holding on to it. Oh boy, guys. That would be illegal. I forgot that we never gave Ed our package. Oh, that's really dumb. Does it? Yeah, once we get that to him, it'll probably bring up the film. We go get the film, develop it. Yeah. That's probably what it's supposed to be. Alright, I have to bathroom. What's up, Carmillas? So we're gonna take a quick break. Gonna pause our timer. Alright, timer back on. Okay, so we realize that we still have our package. We need to give that to Sid. We need to get the stamps to Sid. Let's go ahead and give the key to Sid. Yeah, so for anyone who is new, my name is Nick, and I am beating all of the video games released to the North American home market on a cartridge. And right now, we are putting in some work on the NES, and specifically, we are on the Maniac Mansion. This is my third time playing it. I blew up the house twice, killing everyone inside. But now we are good to go. Looks like you're a Nintendo Nick right now. That's true. Yeah, it is kind of a point-and-click game. Yeah, this is Maniac Mansion, which is a really, really famous game. Like, everyone I've ever heard talk about it has always said really, really good things. And it's pretty good so far. Pretty clever, pretty creative. We've made a lot of progress in the 3.5, almost 4 hours that we've been playing. We got kind of stuck. But I think we are unstuck now. So what we need to do is give Weird Ed here his package. There we go. Yeah, I thought we'd already done that, but I guess I was mistaken. Now I have to find my plans. I lost them somewhere. I bet they're outside on the grass, now that I've given that to you. Thank you for the follow, Kitty Trouble Games. Yeah, earlier today we beat Captain America and the Avengers. That was a really fun platformer. It was harder than I was expecting, but it's pretty good. I like that game. A lot of people don't. A lot of people give it a lot of crap, but I thought it was pretty good. Alright, so we're going to go and develop his film, which is out here now, right? Right? There it is. Alright. Cool. Alright. Now, go up to the studio. I don't think Sid can do it, though. I think we've got to be Michael. The game with a ton of backtracking. Yeah, it's... You're just kind of wandering through a house. Alright. We need Dave to open the door for Michael. Go faster. It's so quick. How many games have you played? Just noticed the timer. In total, we're at about, I want to say like 100 so far-ish. This is game 54 for the NES, which has been our focus for this first year. But we are going to be switching over soon. We just had our 1-year subathon, actually, like 2 weeks ago. And we're going to be switching over to try to get a couple more Genesis and Super NES games done. And then at the start of the year, or maybe just before, we're going to try to beat all the 32X games. Alright, let's have you move here. We're going to have Sid give you... What's he going to give you? He's going to give you the sponge. That has the developing agent on it. And we're going to have him give you the roll of film. Alright. Now, Michael is going to use the roll of film in the developer tray. We're going to use the sponge in the developer tray. The tray is empty now. Give the sponge to the developer tray. Never liked this game as a kid. Day of the Tentacle is really good though. Megatron has played 184 so far, and he's at 900 plus hours. We ended up spending 3 months beating pinball, virtual pinball for the Genesis. So about a quarter of our time actually is just that one game, and then another 50 hours was Battletoads. So yeah, we had a couple of games that took a long time. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid, Ace. Yeah, if we can't... If we can't use the sponge... We might have goofed up. We tried to empty the sponge into a glass jar. So we may not be able to do this. And we might have goofed up. Yeah, pinball, virtual pinball, it took Sharpie like 250 hours to beat. It took BPN 200 hours to beat, and it took me 160 hours to beat or so. So yeah, a lot of the time was spent on that. Yeah, fuck, if we can't... Do we have to start over? Like, did we screw ourselves? Well, that's disheartening. We've saved since then, so our save file's no good. Might have to start all over. It's all been downhill after Virtual Pinball? I don't think so. That subathon was fantastic, and we knocked out 50 games in one day. That was awesome. You gotta tell a streamer about this who really likes pinball games? Yeah, Virtual Pinball on the Sega Genesis. It's actually not a terrible game. Yeah, that should have been right here, because this is the great. Fuck. No! Oh, damn it! Can we, like, pick it up from the glass? Maybe? That sucks. I mean, it's probably only going to take us, like, maybe a half hour now that we know what we're doing, but still, it sucks. I don't think we can use it. Alright, well, let's see what else we can do. What else do we know about? There's the wires that we can't use because every time we use it, it shocks us. Even though the power's out, because otherwise the, No. No, the power is on. Okay. Okay, wait. Maybe... There's no handle. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the reason that we can't do the wires and the reason it keeps saying yowl is because the power's on. Maybe we have to turn the power off, then we can fix the wires. Let's try that. Alright. So you need to come and push the gargoyle head. And Michael needs to go in here to turn off the power. Whoops. Keep pushing that gargoyle, Sid. Nice, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, you hang out here. Now you can just go ahead and trap him. And I think the power's over here. No. No? No? Yeah, no. So how are the games decided in this channel? And what is this head count system? Oh, the head count. Thank you for the posture check. You're talking the blue face and the green face? So I'm the blue face. The green face is my roommate, and we are not only doing all of the games, like beating them all, but every game that's a verse game, we are also versing each other in them and keeping a track of that, keeping a tally of that. So I've won 15 of the versus games in NES, and Jake has won 9 of them. We've actually got like walls where you can see who's won what game, which has been pretty fun to keep track of, just to kind of see who's winning what. Like, clearly he's destroying me in the 64 racers, but I'm beating him right now pretty good in the NES. So that's what that is. As far as how the game's decided, so we were doing a system where so this is glass. There's a loud noise that we can do in the other room that breaks glass. But it's on a record, not a cassette. We can't move the record player out here. Can we put the sound on a cassette player? Because the cassette player, there's a recorder in that room. You might be able to do that. Can we do that? I think we can do that. But yeah, so the system is... Sorry, I'm lost. I'm trying to remember where the wires are. I guess we could do this part now. Let's try this. Yeah, we're gonna try it. So what we were doing was every time somebody would donate or sub, we would let them choose, like they would get points, and they would put those points towards whatever game they wanted. But the problem was, we were doing that. Can't record on this tape. Okay, so we also screwed this up because we can only record on the tape that we already gave to the guy. Alright, so we screwed up twice. So yeah, we definitely need to restart it. So yeah, we were doing it whenever you would sub or donate or do bits or anything like that. You got to put that amount of points towards whatever game you wanted. The problem was that we ended up getting too many too quick, and we weren't able to get to all the games, especially because pinball ended up taking so long, and it was like during pinball that we were trying to catch up to it, because pinball was one of the games that were requested. So we are finally finishing up all of the requests. Maniac Mansion is one of them. Star Wars Pod Racer Episode 1 is one of them. Ready to Rumble is one of them, and I think that's it. I think those are the only games left. So once we do that, we're going to do a voting system. Any sub can just vote. Every stream will let them vote. And that is the system we're going to do. Right now, we're letting people vote in Discord up until we finish the requests. Yeah, okay, so here's that. Okay, so we need to be quick because if we wait too long, the reactor melts down and blows up the house. Thank you for the follow, Domilius. This isn't Twilight. We are decidedly Team Shake. So you're both competing while also individually completing the games. Gotcha. You're playing the games versus where they aren't that fun to play solo. We're still beating all the games. So basically, the system is I'm beating all the games. Any game that is co-op and can be beaten on co-op, Jake is playing with me, and so the two of us are beating the game as a co-op, but it's still like we're beating it. And any game that is a verse game, we will beat. Like if it's a one-player game, like say, what's a good example? Mortal Kombat, right? So I will go and beat Mortal Kombat after he and I have already done a verse in it. So we'll like do best out of 3 or whatever on Mortal Kombat. One of us wins, and then I'll move on and do it one player later to get the actual completion of the game. But for games like Golden Axe that can be completed on co-op, we'll beat it co-op, and then we'll go and do the verse mode. Hippo, I saw that you redeemed a story time. What would you like the topic of the story time to be? Alright, so we gotta be quick. We turn off the circuit breakers. We switch to Sid. Oh, great. Someone shut the power off. Front and center! Going to have another meltdown. How will I ever take over the world? He's so upset. Were you and Jake friends from school back in the day? We were not friends in school. We actually met in like 2009 or so. I was the manager at a local laser tag place, and this guy came in wanting to be really, really good at laser tag, and I at the time was playing professionally. So let me unpack that a little bit. There is professional laser tag tournaments. You can't. There. Nope. Come back. Wires. Wires. Right there. Wires. Yeah, that's fine. You can have the guy. It's cool. I don't care. Oh, I do care because now it's gonna take too long. That's okay. That's all right. We can still fix it. All right. Move out of the way, tentacle. Hope you rot. Well, that's not very nice. Did we get it? Did it work? It's kind of dark. Okay. We've got a flashlight. Where's our flashlight? Flashlight. Oh, just turn on the flashlight. There you go, buddy. Oh, come on. Come on. There's your flashlight. No, just stay there. Flashlight. Use tools on wires. There you go. That should do it. Nice. Okay, switch back so that we don't blow up. Push. Loose brick. Switch to Michael. Michael, run. Run. Damn it. New kid. Dave. Oh my god, we're running out of time. We're gonna blow up. New kid. Michael, run. Turn on circuit breaker. Alright, we lived. Oh boy. So yeah, professional laser tag. So that's a thing. I was competing in the state of Michigan. I didn't play nationally, but I did play at a state level. But I met some friends through that who do actually compete on a national level, which is pretty cool. They've actually won some world tournaments for, they represent Detroit. They've won a couple of world tournaments, which is really cool. I was friends with them. Where am I going now? I'm going to video games. So anyways, this guy, he came in, he wanted to be good at laser tag, we started playing tag, and then at one point we started talking about Smash Brothers. And I also used to compete in Smash Brothers. I wasn't as good at Smash Brothers as I was at laser tag, but I would play with some of like the top tier players. There's somebody named Man, the Man, M-A-N-N. It's already turned on. Nice! We can play. Play with Dime. Use Dime. Arcade games don't take dimes, they take quarters. But I don't have any quarters. There's no quarters in this game. Give a dime to Meteor. Dog, I don't know what to do. This was my last idea. So we can't do the recording to blow up a glass chandelier and get the key. We can't do the photography because we screwed up the sponge. I don't know what that key would have been for. There are no locked doors that have a keyhole. All the locked doors as of right now are combination locks. I haven't seen any combinations anywhere. So we've got that key that we need to do next time. We've got the photo that we need to do next time. We need to figure out how to send the tape out. And we have a safe that we need to unlock. So those are the 4 things. I'm gonna write these down. Safe, photo, figure out where a quarter is. That's a good one. So that's 5. Safe, photo, quarter. What are the other 2 things I said? The tape and the glass key. Okay. It's 8:30 now. I'm not sure if we're gonna make a whole nother run. Well, we might. So what's left? There's the safe. Can I play any of the other games? Just use it. Open. Turn on. Can't find the switch. Turn on. It's already on. Turn on. Already turned on. Turn on. So Alien Slime is the only one that's not turned on? Oh no. Video Fever is the only one that can't find the switch. Okay. Yeah, so anyways. Storytelling just opens up a can of worms. Yeah, right? So the circuit breaker is the most important contraptions, and if you keep it turned off for too long, then the house blows up. But you need to turn it off to do the other objectives. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, so anyways, this guy, we started talking Smash Brothers, and he wants to learn how to play Smash Brothers. So he invites me over to his house. He's currently like renting a room out from this guy. And so I show up, and he and I start playing Smash, and his roommate comes by. And he's like, "Oh, you gotta play against my friend. He's so good at Smash." Wait, go, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Oh, that one's fine. Is he playing video games? Is there a quarter I can steal? Did he use a quarter in the game? Am I about to walk into him and get killed? Open the coin box. He had to put a quarter in, right? Get coin box. It's empty. That bastard didn't pay. Okay. So, this guy happens to be Jake. Jake is the roommate, right? So the dude's like, "Oh, you gotta play my roommate. You gotta play Jake. He's so good at Smash Brothers." And he was not. I utterly destroyed him. And so he's like, I've never been beaten by anybody before, like, since I was a kid. You should come over more. We should hang out and start playing Smash Brothers, and you can teach me how to get good at it. So we did, and that's what happened. And we started hanging out, and eventually he ended up getting better than me at Smash Brothers, which hurts my soul. But yeah, if you guys know anything about the Smash community, There's a really famous Pikachu player named Mewtwo, or sorry, wow, I was about to say Mewtwo King, not him. Anther, known as Anther. He runs a tournament called Anther's Ladder. He was one of the guys that I played with all the time out here. Samurai Panda is another one. He's a really famous snake player from back in Brawl. Lane is a really famous Ice Climbers player. World's best Ice Climbers as of like Smash Brawl and Smash 4. Yeah, so those were like the kinds of people I was playing with, so I was good, but I wasn't as good as them. Thank you, Miss Danny. Play some Tuna Diver. I can't. I don't have any cores. Appreciate the sub, Miss Danny. Thank you. Alright, so we are going to go and get captured one more time. We're going to go up and we're going to just dick around with the save for a little bit because I don't know what else to do. No, I got you. Yeah, I know. Just you wait until I talk to your mother. I do think it's really funny that the original line is, I should chain you to my bed. I think that's really funny. And that Nintendo censored that. Alright, go in the door quick. Gotta be fast. Very fast. Open to the desk. Doesn't open. Alright, run. It's all the time again. I didn't even notice that. There's a number right there. Go to the scrawled number. It's too tiny to read. So there's an enlarger in the... there's an enlarger in the photo room. And there's also the super powerful telescope. I bet that's what we're supposed to do. We use the super powerful telescope to look here. Which doesn't make any sense. But it did show... Did it show this room? Was that the... There was the tree, there was another house with a window, and the color scheme was the same color scheme as this. It had a, like an orangish brown window and a blue house. And then it was the Mars with the alien. But I've only got one dime, so if I'm at the wrong spot, I can't get it to the right place. What if we just brute force it? I bet we could. The numbers that they've given us so far are all phone numbers, and they're all like pretty legit, so I don't think we're going to be able to just like find a combination that just works. Alright! Wow. That's, that's awesome. I'm so happy. I didn't think it would, like... That's so funny. Wow. I didn't think it would actually, like, have a preset combination. I thought you had to, like, find it and it would unlock it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4 did not work. Wow. Wow. Oh boy. Man. Quite a history playing with these popular players. Yeah, I grew up, that's not, I went to college around Ann Arbor, Michigan, and there was a huge community in Ann Arbor, so a lot of the players there were these really, like, famous, really big deal players. Wasn't this the 80s? Didn't the cool kids like Dave here have quarters on a string for the arcades? I feel like that's true. Got an envelope. Open the envelope. It's glued shut. There was a quarter in the envelope. Alright, we got a quarter. Can we use our stamps and our cassette tape? Did that work? It did. Alright, then can we put our stamp onto the envelope? They won't stay. Then why do I have stamps? I feel like this story might involve you unironically telling someone you were visiting some guy and his roommate to smash. I mean, that happened. Lots of WTFs. Where did you get the number from? I didn't. I did not get the number from anywhere. Same as the one on my luggage. Yeah, I was just trying 1, 2, 3, 4. The game only has a few set combinations. Yeah, no, I guessed that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If it's only got a few set combinations, then I guess if I come back to do the things that I screwed up on, that one might not work, but it's alright. What's up, Pocket Robot? How you doing? Alright, what are we doing now? We've got a quarter. Alright, so we're gonna go play games. You know, I just, I was doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2, 3, 4, 5 earlier, just like while I was trying to think of something to do. And that one I had 1, 2, 3, and then I was like, well, 4 didn't work, and I just went to go to cancel, which there is no cancel. So I just hit in the bottom button, which is 0, and it worked. And I am, I don't know how you're supposed to get it. I assume that you need to either get the enlarger or the telescope and use those somehow to magnify that number, I assume. But I don't have the dimes to get the thing anymore. I used all the dimes and didn't know that they were for that. Like that was what it was for. This is one that the doctor played. That was cute. Should I have written those down? Those are 4-digit numbers. Open quarter. Oh, sorry. Get quarter. Get quarter. I've played a lot of escape rooms. I've done like 100 escape rooms. Anytime that you ever... Did we not get a... Oh, we got the quarter, okay. Anytime that you see a 4-digit code, you write that down. Eight 64015940032. Okay. The only combination left is the main door, I think. Let's see. So we've got the safe kind of halfway done because we found a combination that'll work. The quarter is in the safe, so that's good. So now all we need is the tape, the glass key, and the safe. Oh shit, only for 5 or 6 minutes. Is that all you have to say to me? You've been in the basement for the past 5 years. What's up, Wizard Man? How you doing? Sometimes I think you like that meteor more than me. Aw, poor old nurse. My little beauty queen, soon it will be different. Alright, nice job on the heist. Well done. Thank you for hosting, Kara. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. This game's going pretty good. We figured out a lot of stuff. Where am I going? I want to go to the basement. I think that we're probably, like, closing in on being done soon. We already unlocked all this. Why are you not unlocked? So yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm not a point and click kind of a guy. Adventure games usually aren't my thing, but I'm enjoying this. I like how every character has their own skills. Gives you a reason to, you know, try with other characters. I like they all have their own music. I think that's really cool. All of the puzzles have made sense. They've all been very logical puzzles. And there's been no, like, just weird abstract moon logic. There's no pixel hunting. So, I don't know, so far everything's been really good. Doing super good. What were you on? Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. How was that going? Haven't played this myself, but seen it enough times to know it's pretty good. People closes it behind him. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we have the radioactive key. That was the one that we got from the pool. I'm kind of surprised it's the same one key for both. I was expecting multiple keys. Okay, open. Doesn't seem to open. Open door. There we go. Open inner door. Let's try the first one. 8640. Hey! What's up, Tentacle? Use control panel. Doesn't seem to work. Read the map of the house. Can't read that. Go to the periscope. It's got a periscope? Use the periscope. Ah, what are you doing? I see a heart-shaped bed. Dr. Fred isn't paying me for nothing. To the dungeon, intruder! And this time I'll make sure you won't get out. How do we get past him? Oh yeah, check out Really K too. Thank you, Really K, for the 100 bits. If you guys were unaware, Really K also does a bunch of streaming. In addition to being one of our finest moderators. Lately, she's been playing Sea of Thieves. What's up, Tentacle? That's what they always say when they repeatedly throw prisoners back in their cells. I don't remember if he says that. If he says this time you won't get away or not. I have no idea how to get past it. We have never used the card key, so I don't know what that's for. The dime, as far as I can tell, is only for the... So the periscope is in the girls' room. Can we, like, come down somehow? Where would the periscope come out of? There's something on the floor. So stamps, I thought the stamps were to put on an envelope or a package or something and send out, but I guess not. Yellow key was to get into the car, maybe? Envelope. Glass jar was to get water for the plant. Radios for batteries. Glowing key was to open these. It's gonna keep wasting your time playing Meteor Miss, huh? That's fine. Do your thing. Door is locked. Oh, he's got a new password. Still haven't done anything with the furnace or the reactor. Maybe we need the smart kid though to do that. Because I don't think we can do anything with the phone, but I think the smart kid can. We never did anything with a paintbrush. Never did anything with the sarcophagus. Over my notepad, please. Cat, I need that. I need that to live. Can we play the other games? I don't think I even tried, did I? Let's play Tuna Diver. Pretty boring. Okay. Okay, so what are the things that we could have done? There's that glass key. We don't know what it does. Oh, we can't. Right. It's like glass key opens something. It's probably inside past this tentacle. I don't think there's any other key. We don't know what the dude would have done if we had developed his film. You know what? Let's see if that periscope means anything. It's gotta be like under the plant, maybe? Go fast, Sid. Wait. Damn it. What else could it be? Use card key in control panel. Use tools on control panel. Chainsaw. Let's go find some gas. I haven't found any gas. So... If we solve the photograph thing, Weird Ed might help us. Maybe he gives us some way through here. Okay, so let's think about this differently. Every character has a special ability, right? This guy's a musician. The only thing that's come up so far with the musician stuff is making the music, right? Like recording the music. So we could have sent it out to get published to the guys on TV, the marketeers. I don't know what that would do for us. The photography guy can develop the photos. So that's something only he can do. Which means that would trigger Weird Ed to do something. The dude... The smart dude can fix the phone and can make phone calls. So who would he call? We've got Edina. We've got police. We got another phone number written down. Oh, right, the police had 2 numbers. So every character has something that only they can do, and so far it hasn't mattered. I don't know if that's like each character has their own way of getting like to this point, like. So who is Edina? Is Edina the nurse? Because that's what it said in the wanted poster, right? So you can call her with the smart guy. Okay, so if you can call her, that means you can get into her room. That's probably how he gets through this part, right? Because if this periscope leads up to her room, then you can probably call her out. You can send another kid into the room and you can explore it to figure out like how to get past the tentacle. Well, we don't have the smart guy, which means there's another way for us to do it. Or I just missed something. Writing down phone numbers. Yeah, they had 3 different phone numbers, or 2 different phone numbers. One of them was written in a bathroom, and one of them was on a help wanted, or on a wanted poster. So if smart guy can get her out of the room, is that just to make it easier to like get to the safe? Maybe it has nothing to do with this, and I'm just missing something. What would the manuscript person do? The manuscript person would probably... We put the manuscript into the typewriter, and that made it worse. So if the manuscript person had wrote it, that would probably have made it better. And then what? We show that to another character? Send that out to get to the marketeers? You're right about each kid having their own solution. Well, most anyways. If I recall correctly, it's loosely mentioned in the manual. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like we got pretty much everything. The only thing we haven't figured out yet is how to get the actual answer for the safe, what to do with that glass key on the chandelier, and what to do with this envelope and the green tentacles tape. You know what? I'm gonna pull up the manual. I'm gonna take a quick look at the NES manual. There are weird people living in Maniac Mansion. Dr. Fred, a retired physician turned mad scientist. Nurse Edna, a former healthcare professional who's as strange as the good doctor. Weird Ed, a teenage commando with a hamster fetish. Okay. And then there's Dead Cousin Ted and the Tentacle with somebody or something else. And what's a nice young cheerleader named Sandy doing in Dr. Fred's basement? Your goal is to direct a team of local teenagers through the mansion to rescue her. You'll find that each group of the 7 teenagers you choose from has special skills, talents, and weaknesses. And each of the crazy occupants of the mansion has goals and desires that can help or hinder your team, depending on how you handle them. The story and your approach to rescuing Sandy will be different depending on which kids you choose and how you interact with people and things inside the mansion. Each of the possible stories Maniac Mansion is really a large, complex puzzle made of scores of smaller puzzles. From time to time, movie-like cutscenes reveal clues about the story and what's going on elsewhere. As you discover the smaller puzzles that make up each storyline, you'll find that most will have to be solved in a certain order. There can be several ways to get something done, but of course, there's always the best way. Read the sign on the fence. Point to the verb read. David will walk over and read it. Direct David to walk to the mansion. Try pull doormat. We did that. First, pull. Second, yeah, okay. That's just teaching you the basic stuff. Okay. Bernard can fix things with the proper tools, so he's the smart guy. Razor has plenty of musical talent. Wendy aspires to be a novelist. Jeff can fix the phone. Wait, so Jeff and Bernard can fix different things? What can Bernard fix? What else is broken? We had the broken phone. We had the arcade games, the wiring, all that stuff that we were able to do ourselves. Michael is a photographer and can develop the film. Yeah, we tried that and it didn't work. Each kid is equipped with his own compact disc player. Nice. During the game, a package will be left in the mailbox outside. You'll know it's there because the mailman will ring the doorbell. Get that package. At the very least, prevent Uncle or Weird Ed from getting it. You'll need something on the box. The package itself comes in handy too. Bulletin board. The enclosed poster will give you many hints. Refer to it often. Here are a few others. There's a poster? I want a poster. Being sent to the dungeon isn't bad. It can even be good. There is a loose brick in the dungeon. Sometimes you can get past someone by having a kid get captured, creating a diversion. Flashlight is useful in dark places. Huh. You're closer than you think, if I've kept up on your progress. I honestly think I'm pretty near the end, right? Like, I feel like this is it. Like, I feel like on the other side of this is probably the final, like, dungeon. I just don't know how to get past this tentacle. Okay, so I guess he came at us when we went to go use the periscope. We can't do anything with the control panel. We can't do anything with the map of the house. Let's try... Oh, what if we just real simple? New kid? I can't new kid? New kid door? New kid. New kid. No new kid. Alright. I was gonna just like pull in a kid have one of them get captured and then have the other one walk by, but that's not the solution. Alright, we're gonna try to use the periscope one more time. Can we get close enough? No, just I see a heart-shaped head. Okay, we are going to go and try to talk with... Oh, slow. Too slow. We're gonna go try to talk to Weird Ed again. I think it's not gonna do anything, though. They don't require you to do anything that the kids you have can't do. I think I messed something up, though. So this guy, I think the one thing he can do is like music stuff, and I already lost my music tape. I gave it to the green tentacle, and I don't have it anymore. And the only thing that I have now is the green tentacle gave me his, and the only thing I can think of is to mail it out to the marketeer guy. But I can't do that because I don't have anything I can put stamps on. The stamp won't let me put it onto an envelope. So I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with that. And then Michael is the photographer, but for whatever reason, we used the sponge to get the agent that you use to develop the developing liquid, and it was put on the sponge, which is what I thought we were supposed to do, but then it wouldn't like do anything. We couldn't get it off of it. So I don't know. Don't know what else to do. Can you make them work again? I don't think so. Because I need to get a new tape. I don't think I can get a new tape. I think there's only the one tape. He hasn't come and played this yet, right? Yeah, it's the same high score. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to our friend. I don't want to spoil, but you're on the right track with Sid. Appreciate that. Hello. Come see me when you have the plans. I can't, they're broken. The plans are broken, my guy. Yeah, I think... Not open. Push. Yeah, so he's got the roll of film, he's got the sponge. We used the sponge to absorb the liquid. Maybe that was wrong. Maybe we're not supposed to use the sponge. Like, it sucks if that's the case. Because, yeah, like if it's a one-time thing and if you screw up once, that's it. Like, making a mistake hours ago that you didn't realize, you know, was a mistake, that sucks. Alright, we gotta go to the front door. You know what else we did? We used the sponge here before we knew how to empty the pool. We put the sponge in the water. That might have, like, overwritten the developing agent. I think we have to start over. Yeah, it should be right here. What time is it? 9:30? I think we'll run each character through one more time real fast, just to double check, make sure we can't trigger either of their things, and if not, we'll start over. It shouldn't take us very long to get back to this point, and now we know, like, things that we can do to screw up. Do we have to, like, keep the package, maybe? We can't open the package because that's illegal. The game teaches you that. Use sponge in developer tray. Tray is empty now. What was the first thing you said? Can't read it. Mike is glitched, Sid isn't. There's gotta be something, right? Did I miss a thing? The sponge is... what is it saying? Sponge is empty now? Yeah, the sponge is empty, the tray is empty now. Yeah, the sponge is empty. Alright, so yeah, he's busted. Which sucks. For Sid, we'll run him through real quick. So he doesn't have his own tape anymore. He's just got the this door, right? Yeah. We got this dude's tape. He's so depressed. Just so sad. It's just so sad. Where did the tape go? Tape, tape, tape. Tape, tape, tape. Is the tape in the envelope? I did click envelope and tape. I think that happened. Yeah, I think I put the tape in the envelope already. The cassette is sealed inside. Okay. Yeah, so the tape is in there. So yeah, that's supposed to work. But the stamps don't go onto the envelope. You didn't mess up Mike, you got a known bug that destroys the fluid he needs. Oh, he's on like step 9 out of 10. Oh, that sucks. Can you give the sponge to Sid? I can try that. It's a pint size. I can definitely try that. Yeah, I don't know if there's a second set of stamps or... where is he? He's in the developer room. What's up, buddy? Okay. Michael. Give sponge to Sid. New kid. Sid. Use sponge. Use sponge on stamp. We can try that. Sure, why not? Sponge on stamp. They won't stick. Oh, to lick the stamps, to get them sticky. That makes sense. Clever. Yeah. No, that's a good idea though. Yeah, too bad it didn't work. That was a good idea. What about... where else can we get stamps? Or what else can we do to stamps to make them stick? Still don't know about you, and I don't even know what this key would do. Maybe you need the key to get behind the tentacle? Like, maybe the key opens the door that is behind the tentacle? So, like, even if we were to get the tentacle until we figured this out, we're stuck anyways? None of these books are interactable. Can't use anything with a phone. The stairs are out of order. Let's check, and there's no stamp books in here, right? Why does it tell you to take the stamps off? Like, that doesn't make any sense. The book even specifically tells you take the stamps off of the package, they'll be important. Why do stamps not work? Whole stamps. They're uncancelled. It won't stick. Use stamps on the crate. They won't stick. You know, they gave us an address where to send it. Do we have to maybe write onto the envelope first? Is there like a piece of paper somewhere? Or not a piece of paper, like a pencil, maybe? There's a typewriter. Where's the typewriter? Do we need to like typewrite the address onto the envelope and then it will stick? Where's the typewriter at? That was what we used to do the manuscript. That was by the plant, right? It's like near the bottom. We're going the wrong way. Right? Maybe? This goes into the... yeah. So that's the tentacle, green tentacle. That's the nurse. That's head boy. That was weird. There are a bunch of exclamation points. Not sure if I've seen that before. Huh. We never did use that TV inside the sarcophagus. There's typewriter. Burp, use the envelope on a typewriter. Hey, alright. Okay, now envelope and stamps? They won't stick. Whole envelope. Whole stamps. They're uncancelled. Push stamps. Kimbo. Open stamps. Doesn't seem to open. Open envelope. Set sealed inside. Close envelope. Close stamps. Read stamps. Get stamps. Water, licking stamps, sponges, that makes sense. We could go get some water. Wait, do we still have our glass? We fed it to the plant. Glass jar, we still got it. Okay, maybe we can get some water. And we use the water with the stamps to make them sticky. And then the publisher guy shows up and we're like, hey, call the cops. Because we didn't do that, because we're kids. Turn on faucet. Use glass jar. Okay, the jar is full. Use stamps on faucet. They won't stick. Use glass jar on stamps. They won't stick. I am out of ideas. Can you microwave stamps? Is that a thing? Here. It's, they won't stick. Use glass jar with microwave. Hey, that's cool. It's neat. Close. Microwave oven. Turn on. Microwave oven. We have hot water now. Ouch, still too hot. Don't move. I'm not moving. What's up? You know what? Hippo will typically allow like 3 hints for his games. Maybe I should allow for hints in adventure games. So I was going to restart because I thought I'd screwed up. If you're saying that I haven't screwed up and there is a way forward, I would like to use one of those hints. Hippo usually takes a hint when he's exhausted all his options. Are you saying I have not yet exhausted all of my options? Because I don't really know what else, like, I feel like I have. I mean, obviously you never actually exhaust all of your options, because if you did, you wouldn't be stuck anymore. But, yeah, I feel like I don't really know what else to do. You have not locked the game, so I could keep going. I could do something else. Okay. I'm screaming at my screen. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Like, the only thing I haven't figured out yet is the film, and you're saying that we can succeed without it, and the tape, sending the tape out, and that glass key. I don't know what else to do. How long has it been? Can I get my hot water now? Hey, I got hot water. use hot water with the stamp. They won't stick. How about using it with the envelope? That doesn't seem to work. Yeah. Hey, we got a... Why? Is this a thing? Is this why you told me not to move? Because you can use the, because you can use the microwave to do something? What would you even do here? I don't understand. Close the microwave. I don't want to microwave it, because then the tape gets destroyed, right? Wouldn't this ruin the tape inside? I feel like this is not the thing to do. Why would I do that? Why would you microwave a cassette tape? Has the envelope been opened? Also, am I allowed to try to help if I haven't played? You're killing me, Smalls. I don't know what to tell you, Doomspace. I'm trying real hard. So typically, I don't know, most of the time we don't allow hints only because, like we're trying to figure it out. But I think as of right this second, I'm open to it because I don't really know what to do. I do feel like I'm stuck, and I was gonna just restart the game. Hint, do an action on a thing. I don't... Actions, we got actions. I don't know why they would let me put an envelope. Will they let me put anything in there? Hold on. If they'll let me put anything in there, then clearly the envelope is a mistake. But if they'll let me just, like, not put stuff in there, you won't let me put the sponge in. You won't even let me do the radio at all. You let me put in a key? Better not. I don't... Why are you gonna let me put in... What? Why would you let me put an envelope in there? Guys, if it's put an envelope inside of the microwave, I don't even understand. Like, I take back everything I said about this game making sense. I don't understand why you would ever put an envelope. Why don't you only put the manuscript in? You can always save before trying things if you're worried about messing up. It's actually really common in adventure games. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. I forgot. I can save. I don't typically do like the save scum stuff. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Alright. Let's... What are you gonna do with a fucking envelope inside of a microwave? I don't know why you would do that. I don't get it. Where'd my music go? I need some liquid in here first. I'm gonna steam the envelope? Is that what you're telling me to do right now? Put some steam in there? My glass jar. Why is this a solution? What is it to steam an envelope? Is this a real thing? Is this a thing? Is this about to be... Is this a thing? I don't... What? Guys. Thank you. Thank you for pushing me. Wow, I'm mad. The sponge idea was a way, way better idea. Oh my god. Use hello on Nick. What's up, Turtle? Oh my god. I'm so mad. You never did that in the 90s? That was how you opened an envelope so you could reseal it. Nope. Nope, did not. Did not ever do that, gal. That's a thing? That's a real thing? Huh. I'm just really happy it worked. We can move on. That part of the game is over. So do we just kind of wait for the mailman? Dog. What's up, Turtle Wax? How you doing? Can we get a quick shout out for Turtle Wax? You heat up the glue until it melts. Yeah, no, yeah, but like, there's a cassette tape in there. You throw a cassette tape in the microwave and you hit on that. I feel like that's gonna damage the cassette tape, right? Like, I don't know. Ta-da. Dog, that's dumb. The sponge solution's a way better idea. I like that one. That was a better idea. Oh boy. Next time you get an envelope, try it. It was infamous enough that they made reference to it in a Thimbleweed Park. The game's really, really good, actually. I really, really like this game so far. I think it's really cool. They do a lot of really cool things. That's the first time that I've had something happen where I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But I guess it kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't, because the glue was on the stamps. And the stamps were not in the microwave. They were in my hand. And the envelope, all we did was get the envelope moist. And then the stamps stick to moist, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. It's done. We're good. Don't microwave cassette tapes. That's what I'm saying, man. I would always enter the detonation code and blow the place up. There's a detonation code? I hit the red button in the pool and blew up, and I left the power off for too long and blew up. The code is turn off the lights. Yeah. You got a demo from a green tentacle and now you question reality? I mean, that makes sense. Tentacles are, known, at least in the 90s, stereotypically. I get that it's a stereotype. I recognize that stereotypes are problematic, blah, blah, blah. But stereotypically, tentacles, especially in the 90s, loved music. And they loved to try to get record deals. Everyone knows that. I can't unlock this door with this. What? Don't unlock a door. Truth. Cow knows. I'm gonna count that as a hint, by the way. I don't have a hint counter, but I'll make one. I'm gonna count it. Because I was actually gonna turn off the game. I thought I'd screwed up. Oh, I'd like my contract. Okay, what else do we have? So no more tape. So we figured that out. We figured out that the photo is broken. The only other two things that we still don't know is the glass key. This key. A cassette tape. Oh, he looks so happy. Where's the play button? Wonderful. Outrageous. Awesome. Chevy Nova, this will be a mega hit. I'll sign them right now. That's leftover copyright protection from the PC port. That's awesome. If you're talking about the hallway keypad. Huh, interesting. When you do a spoiler and someone covers for you, don't clarify, no, I meant the spoiler. Sure. Is that a thing? Yeah, it's old copyright protection not needed on NES, so all it does is blow up the house. Oh! I've heard of that. I actually heard of that, yeah. I read something about that or saw a video on YouTube talking about that. So yeah, to get that key, the only thing I can think of is if you put in the broken record on the the record player, then it would make this really loud sound, and it made a breaking sound, which I don't know if it actually broke anything or not, but I assumed that was the glass chandelier here breaking. And so now what I think I was supposed to do was record on the recordable tape that breaking sound, bring it back, because I can't bring the record, like I can't play the record anywhere but on the record player, and this doesn't have a record player, and I can't bring the record player in here. So I think I was supposed to record it, because that could be done with any character, and like there's no purpose to having the cassette player with any other character other than him if you aren't doing like this music, through line. But anyone should have been able to do that and break this chandelier and get this key. I think. That's what I think. I don't know what else it could be. I guess, so the Fix-It guy, I guess, could probably have fixed the radio, maybe? You can mail the breaking sound to the producer? That sounds hilarious. I guess we could have used this. Not turned on. Will this bring... No, we already tried that, didn't we? Let's use the old batteries in the radio. No. This game freaked me out as a kid. The family members scared me when they would chase me. They're scary. We'll check the mailbox one more time. We gotta get going to bed here pretty soon. It's getting pretty late. We got our contract. Yeah, we do. Maybe it doesn't seem to open. Oh, because it's already open. And that is the contract. Got it. Get is the verb I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, he was so depressed, and now he'll be so happy. That's funny. I wonder, like, what other things you can send. So you can send the breaking sound. That must be kind of funny. You can send the recordings of the records. You could send him playing music, right? He was doing music at one point. You could send that over. Wonder if he'll sign me up. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna make the dude happy. But this isn't actually exclusive to Sid, right? Any character could have done this. Because Sid's thing would have been playing the music, right? So if I had played my own music and sent it to him, that would be something unique to Sid. Whereas this, I think anyone could have done, right? So yeah, we still haven't done Sid's unique thing. Hey, buddy. Look what we got for you. Where's the contract? look. Here you go, Green Tentacle Man. A recording contract for me? For you. Don't be a tuna head. I'll try. We'll call our band GT and the Suction Cups. GT's for Green Tentacle. Nice. Flitchard, how's it going? We'll make videos and everything. Yeah, you will. And don't forget, I'll protect you no matter what. Hey, it's funny you should say that because your brother? Now all that we have to do is get rid of that meteor. Yeah, let's go do it. Awesome, guy. You're gonna come protect me? Because let me tell you something. I got a need for being protected. Let's go get ourselves caught. Thrown down into the dungeon. Fun fact, if you show Green Tentacle a contract for anyone else, he will not be pleased. Yeah, that'd be pretty sad. It is, yeah, Flitchard. How's it going, Flitchard? How are you liking the game? I am liking it a lot. I think it's very cool. I typically don't like adventure games, but this one, other than steaming an envelope with a cassette inside of it, which I think is not a good solution, everything else I've been like, yeah, that's good. That makes sense. And there has been like no pixel hunting, which I like a lot. If there's a time limit, I felt like there was a time limit at first, and so I was like kind of rushed and kind of like hurried and like trying to, you know. And if there isn't one, then they did an effective job of making me feel like there was one, which I like a lot. Where it feels like there's tension, but there really is not. He never went and got a new high score, so I wonder if it's still the same passcode. Nice. Well, come help me out. Aha! I caught you sneaking around our house. Sure did. Dr. Fred isn't paying me for nothing. Oh no, to the dungeon. I thought Green Tentacle was gonna just show up and whoop his ass. Oh, he did! Nice! What are you doing to my friend? Some hot tentacle on tentacle action. Don't mess around with my band members. Aw, he's got me in his band. He's so cute. Get out of here. Go on and get. That'll take care of him. Thanks, Tenty. But I don't have the key to open this, do I? Oh, good. Alright, no key. Purple Tentacle! Invaders! Go to the Pepsi machine. Purple Tentacle? Use the... Alright, whatever. We don't need to use that. I am gonna go and get Sandy. No Sandy. The Zombomatic. Turn off the Zombomatic. That doesn't seem to work. So, you got past all of my safeguards. Go to locker. There's only one thing left to do. Don't kill Sandy. I'm arming self-destruct. Alright. Get a radiation suit. Oh, look at me. Card slot. Only I know the secret code to stop it. House will blow up in 2 minutes. We had better hurry then. Key card. Nice. Alright, how do I get you, lady? Go to Meteor. Get Meteor. I can't get it loose. Running out of time. Use tools on meteor. Can't get it loose. Chainsaw would be great. What else do we have? Do we have anything else in here? 2 minutes is not a lot of time. Starting to panic.
I don't know what to do. Open the meteor. Turn off the meteor. Do I have, like, anything? Anything. Switch. Use the switch. Oh? What happened? I feel much better now. I'm free of this machine's control. Good. Stop the self-destruct. But wait, the self-destruct sequence is initiated. Yeah, you did that. Undo it. I'll try to turn it off. You better, otherwise I'm taking your rocket car and me and my girlfriend are blasting out of here. I can't disable it. The meteor must have control of the entire system. Hey, kid. You gotta help me. You gotta help me. I already saved you. You have to get rid of that meteor once and for all. How? Time's not going down anymore? Purple slime. Purple slime. Running out of time, going to die. Purple slime. Not going to touch that slime. Paintbrush. Use the paintbrush to get purple slime. No? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got the meteor. No, we got him. Alright. Get out of here with that meteor. Use the meteor into the trunk. Close the trunk. Close the trunk. Trunk. Trunk? Oh god. Oh god. No! Where's the rocket? Use the rocket with... Oh no, we all die! Damn it! Oh no! So close! When's our last save? We haven't saved in a while. Oh, George Lucas. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Cartridge Archive. Today we're going to play Maniac Mansion from start to finish. Because for some reason, our game didn't save. So, gotta start all over. That's okay. We know what we're doing, so this should be pretty quick. We don't really have that much time that we can spend here anyways, so... hopefully you guys don't mind. Oh, thanks for the good luck. What's up, Turtleax? How was Pokemon Stadium? So we know we don't want to go in there yet, and I don't think there's anything... Oh, there is a key. 1 is done, and on to Killer 7. Is Killer 7, is it the black and white and red game? Where's the lights? Wild game, but a good one. Good. I never played it. I saw ads for it, and it stuck out, but I never actually played it myself. Alright, let's see if we can remember how to beat this real quick. Going for a speed run? No, my game didn't save, so gotta start all over. That's okay. We know what we're doing. It's a pretty fun game, and music's pretty good. So we'll beat this real quick. Should take maybe an hour. Yeah. Yep, that's the hope, which is a shame. We were literally like 5 minutes away from the ending in our save. I don't know what happened. Loaded it up and just didn't want to start. That's okay. Could have been a lot worse. Yep, we, have you played this game before, Turtle? Because if so, I can talk a little more freely, but if you haven't, beat it a very long time ago. Okay. So we had gotten to the point where we had the meteor in our hands, and what we had to do was put the meteor into the trunk of the car, turn the car on, and like rocket it away, I guess. And we ran out of time, and so we died. But the save was right when we were getting the green tentacle to ally with us. So all we had to do was go into the room and do it again. So that's where we were. But that's okay. I didn't really want to have to like go through and set up the 64 as well, and then start a game and only play it for like an hour or 2 hours. So it's actually, you know, okay that this is gonna take longer. Welcome back. Where is the lights? That's not. Yeah, probably. It's a manuscript, I think, right? Yeah. You don't need.
So hopefully the nurse is gone now. Might as well not bother going all the way back. We're gonna leave him as cheese this time. See what happens. Oh, but we do need a glass jar. Well, my dear, hope you're having fun. Oh, she is. You can tell women love to get kidnapped. I also like how each character has their own music. What do we need? We need the fruit drinks. I never used Dave before, so I never really heard his music. Oh, we need the sponge. The silver key is what we need here. Well, I tried. Alright, come on, Sid. We gotta go. I like that Sid wears glasses. He's a real kind of a dude. I don't remember where we got the sponge from. Oh, it's in the bathroom. That's right, with the naked mummy dude in the shower. That's right. Yeah, okay. All we need to do now is give that stuff away. I kind of like Dave's music more. I feel like maybe I should be using him instead of Sid. That's right. Dave can't win us the game. Sid can. And will. So how you liking the GameCube so far? I know you were saying it was a lot nicer playing that than in 64. So what's standing out so far? There's nothing in here yet. Maybe we'll beat it with Michael this time. Maybe he won't glitch out on us. second one is the nurse. So we want to avoid that for now. Yeah, man, I wrote that. Isn't that great? The happening stuff. I think that's everything. Skip the nurse. We skip Weird Ed for now. We don't have his package. Gonna use the Hunk-O-Matic so we can go open up the garage. Get our sponge. I wonder if the TV is just to show that, like, that guy in the shower is, Oh, we didn't grab the Pepsi yet, did we? What's up, King Lemon? How you doing? Yes, you were using one of the best characters. Good. Good. What's up, Kisk? We're gonna be playing, Ready to Rumble soon on one player. So I think we've done everything we can do until we get the package. Got a D&D stream starting shortly, otherwise you'd hang out. Hey, no problem, I appreciate you coming by at all. Thank you for the alert. Can we get a quick shout out for King Lemon Games? If you guys like D&D and Among Us, definitely consider giving him a follow. Bernard can basically solo this game, though. Just one part, you need Dave to get past the tentacle. Thank you, Kisk. Is Bernard the smart kid? The one that can, like, fix the stuff? Fix the technology? I've basically already beaten this. We got to the very, very end where the timer is going off, and you gotta do the meteor thing before time runs out. But time ran out, and I died. And I didn't save, or I did save, but my save didn't, like, actually save, I guess. I went to go load it up right before streaming it, it was gone, so just running back through again, seeing if we can do it faster this time. A lot of different ways to beat this. Yeah, I'm under the impression each character has a different way to get through, the purple tentacle. My assumption. I think what we did, I think we fed him water, right? We gave him water from here. Glass jar. Yeah, I think that's what we did. We fed that to that plant. That's what made the plant grow. Don't actually need that. Open. Trunk is locked. What was the key? the yellow key. We need to get the yellow key. And I think we can only get that... Where was the yellow key? There's the small key in the nurse's room, and there's a key card in Weird Ed's room. Forgot we want the Pepsi because that makes the plant burp so he doesn't eat us. I don't think we needed the batteries. I wonder if we could have used that as an opportunity to... go into his room. I bet we could have. That didn't happen last time. Do we care? Probably not. It's probably fine. Surfer is useless for everything except fixing the phone. Yeah. I didn't think so. I didn't think it'd be anything good. You do something really evil with this character in the PC version. Which character is that? Steal his hamster? Yeah, I had his hamster. Sid? Okay. If you are referring to... if you are referring to blowing up the hamster, you can do it in this version, I was told. I haven't tried it, but I was told you can. What are we trying to do at this point? What are we doing? What is the next step in our plan? Let's give the sponge to Michael. Better get closer. Well, he's right there, my guy. There you go. Give the sponge to Michael. Cool. Oh wait, now we can't get the roll of film, right? Because the roll of film only shows up when we give him the package. For the tools. Oh, we don't have the tools yet. Because we don't have the orange key. Okay. Not open. Go to. There we go. What's up, Naruto? How you doing? Alright, so... What else are we supposed to do now? We need to get the yellow key. Don't remember where the yellow key is. It's amazing how many different things there are in this game. Like, just something as small as standing next to the package means that he'll take it and then you won't get the film. It's wild. Well, we got the stamps. So that's good. How did we... How did we get the envelope last time? Let's go ahead and give him the Pepsi. We'll give him the glass jar. That makes him grow. We can go up here. This is where we use our dimes to find the password for the safe. We need more dimes. We can't get the dimes until we break into Uncle's room. Alright, so we need the yellow key. Where's the yellow key? This is the shower. Don't need to go into the shower. Thought we could just ring the doorbell. Can't lower this until we have the tools. Can't get the tools until we have the key. Where is the key? Have to steal the package. I never had to steal the package before. I didn't see it in his room. This is definitely the best point-and-click game I've ever played. I'm not really a point-and-click fan. The only other game I've ever played that I liked in the genre was Myst. This one's good. I like this. Yeah, there it is. I know, buddy. I know. You're so depressed. What's in her room? There's the safe, there's the small key. I think that's it, right? Maybe there's something inside the dresser? I feel like we're missing something. Oh, he hasn't come to feed his hamster yet. Once he feeds his hamster, we might be able to. Why don't you go hang out up here, just in case. What's up, Cassette King? How you doing? Oh, LucasArts point-and-click games are awesome. Yeah, I've never played any of them. This is the first one. I'll have to give Monkey Island a try at some point. I don't think it's on the challenge, but I'll have to find a time and a place. Go in this door and wait until he goes to feed his hamster. You got distracted with the phone, but you don't have anyone who can fix the phone. Sid and Razor can make the green tentacle not depressed. Was the game that gave you trouble for 160 hours a cool game? It was not. It was, Virtual Pinball on the Sega Genesis. It's a pinball game. And, there is a pool game that's supposed to be stupid. I think that's Championship Pool, maybe? But I haven't played that one yet. Yep, Virtual Pinball. So, I will go ahead and spoil just a little bit of it so that you know why it's so hard. You get to play like 20 levels. The problem is that once you beat those 20 levels, that's it. There are 3 tables that you have to do like a secret objective. That's awesome. But no, I can't win, right? Because I was supposed to put the meteor in there. Do I have to start all over again? So 20 rounds on 3 tables each, but with extra objectives. No, so there are about 20 tables. You get the high score on those 20 tables, and then you've beaten them. But there are 3 of those tables, or like, it's roughly 20, I don't remember exactly how many, but 3 of the tables, not only do you have to get the 1,000,000 points to get like the high score, but then those 3 have a secret objective. When you complete the secret objective, they open up a new level. And you have to beat that new level using a secret objective to get the next table, and then you have to do it again and again. And 2 of the 3 tables, I think, only have like 5 or 6. One of them's got 4 extra tables after it. One of them's got maybe 3? I don't really remember. And the last one's got like 6. And in that last chain, it's not a real game. I'm sorry, Kisk, it does. In the longest chains, the table is literally broken, and so you have to get a stupid high score with no jackpots. And yeah, it sucks. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? Yes, there are more tables after the 20. I want to say there's probably like 32 tables total. And each of the tables, for the most part, they're not that bad. Each one's going to take you, you know, maybe an hour, depending on how good at virtual pinball you are. But, yeah. I don't have the sponge. Can I still win? I don't think I can because I blew up the car already. I feel like I should just start over. I can? Okay. Because I've already goofed up Michael's victory route, I can't develop the film unless I figure out how to steal the box from him. And I can't throw the meteor in the car anymore. Oh, the envelope's in the safe. That's where it is. That's right. Use the sponge and the puddle of developer. Cool. You need to call the space police and get the green tentacle to help you. What? That's a thing? I don't know how to call the space police. I can't fix the phone. Hello, please. I don't know how to fix my phone. Yeah, the phone police. They'll fix it right up. Alright. Turn on the water valve. What's up, Willick? The pool is empty again! Hurry, go down. And don't touch that button. Get the glowy key. Get the radio for the batteries. I want to see what this is. I'm not going to what? What do you say? I'm not going to touch that. Hot radioactive cooling rods. Okay, that makes sense. What's up, Mel? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Alright, let's switch over so that we don't blow up the house. Cool, we are good. What's up, everybody? You let Ed get his package, though, so your game is unwinnable without Bernard. Yeah, so I can't win right now, right? What up, guys? Thank you for the rental store. How you doing? Can we get a quick shout out from Mel Plays Games? You can still win. Okay. How's your name, Seganick? But you're doing an NES challenge. I'm actually not doing an NES challenge. I am doing every single video game released to the North American market on a cartridge challenge. So NES, Genesis, Atari, SNES, 64, Fairchild Channel F, TurboGrafx, 32X, all those guys. ColecoVision and Television, they're all here. Alright, so we've got... Well, for everyone who doesn't know, this is Maniac Mansion on the NES. It's a classic. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I kind of know what I'm doing. What are we playing? A Sound of Thunder. What is a Sound of Thunder? OBS died midway through. Oh, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. But thank you for the raid. That's awesome. Different amount of streamers, different amount of manias. Yeah, that's fair. Alien Infestation on the DS? Nice. I don't know anything about Alien Infestation. It's a GBA game, super janky but fun. What's up, Starsons? I wanted to shout you out for the raid yesterday, but you don't have a thing. All right, what are we doing now? We are giving him a radio and giving him our glowing key and giving him our stamps. And we'll keep the sponge because it's useless anyways. Alright, so we can open the basement. We need to open the radio to get the batteries, and we need to go connect the wires so that we can play video games. What was that? That was me telling you that I wanted to give you a shout out on Twitter for the raid yesterday, but I couldn't because you don't have a Twitter. For everyone that doesn't know who Mel is, she does a really interesting challenge where she basically rents a game. She tries to beat it within, like, what is it, 4 days? And she goes, like, seasons of that, which is a really neat idea. Tools. Nice. Okay, so we need Michael to go and turn off the power. We can't get in there until someone's down here to push the gargoyle. God damn it. Actually, there's a faster way. Let's go get captured. So yeah, definitely consider giving her a follow if that sounds interesting to you. You gonna go to sleep? Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope that your OBS gets all fixed. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. So long RPG in 4 days. Yeah, good old Blockbuster. That's right. I have never beaten Final Fantasy on the NES, Secret of Mana, Super Mario RPG, or any of those, so I don't actually know if those would be long or not. Let's go. Can we see his package? Uncle Ed, or Weird Ed, show me your package. Is it in there? His package is not in here. He hasn't gone down to the fridge to grab the cheese.
So maybe we can bring him the cheese and he'll let us, like, talk? Maybe? No. Actually, stay here. No, I was seconds away from beating this. And here we are trying to figure out all sorts of new stuff. The lights are over there. I don't think they matter. Let's see it open. Light switch. Light switch. Super Mario RPG. Gotcha. I did. The Edsel, yep, I did blow it up. I think that means I can't win now, right? I don't know. Dome Space knows this game pretty well. And he was saying I can still win. So, we need to use the batteries with the flashlight. We need to turn on the flashlight. Then we need the tools. Do you have the envelope? I don't have the envelope yet. Wait, why am I suddenly in Michael? I don't want to be in Michael. The longer you talk, the more we're gonna blow up, Purple Tentacle. Alright, go back to Sid. Use the tools on the wires. Now, Dave needs to let Michael out. What's up, PSX Maniac? How you doing? Alright. And we need to turn on circuit breakers. Cool, we did it. Alright, so that's on. So we got our wires fixed. What's next? We need the quarter. To get the quarter, we need the dimes, and to get the dimes, we need to get into Uncle Ed's room. Weird Ed. So how can we get into Weird Ed's room? Maybe cheese. Okay, so we gotta go try the cheese. You don't happen to have the package in here, Grandpa Mummy, do you? No? Okay. PSX Maniac watching a Maniac Mansion. That's true. That is who you are and what you are doing. So... she's got the small key that'll let us reuse the quarter. We don't need that though. We just need the dime. Or yeah, we just need the dimes. Alright, we gotta find his package. Yeah, gotta find his package. I haven't been this interested in another guy's package since playing Latitude 90. Let me tell you what. Edit his package though, so you can't steal his dimes, keycard, or hamster. Yes, you can. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can do. He's gonna come down once we take the cheese. So you go hide in here. And when he comes down to get the cheese, then we can sneak in maybe. I'm just not saying anything spoilerish so he can play the game himself. I appreciate that. We'll figure it out. Is his package somewhere else? There's some way to steal his package? We never did find out what that key was for. We're not going to this run either because we've already got the tape. And no package in here. Here I thought we were just going to load up our old game and beat it. This is going to turn into a whole nother night of stream. No package in here. We never figured out what to do with the real skeleton either. If that was usable. Did the save glitch? You were like 30 seconds away. It did. It did glitch, and I was real sad. So we started over tonight, but I didn't realize that Weird Ed would actually take his package if you were standing there. So he took his package, and now I'm trying to figure out what else I can do. I think we could always just sacrifice one of our kids. Soon. Oh, it didn't work.
Where's Sid? Ah! Glitched. That was a weird glitch. Can we give him the cheese? We can give him the hamster. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. Help me find my plans. You already got your plans. Give him his hamster. Yeah, I totally forgot I had it. So now we've got enough dimes to rotate this where it needs to go, right? We're gonna look at the tree. Look at that, look at that tree. It's a beautiful tree. Now we're going to use a dime. Coin slot, that's right. We have to be careful because if we push the wrong one, it screws us. So this is going to push it to the house. Need to go into the nurse's room. We're gonna do the same thing we just did with Weird Ed. So, who's got the best music? I like his, it's pretty funky. I like Dave's. It's pretty cool. I also like Sid. They're all good. All three of these characters are good music. They're the only ones I've really heard. Oh, you bastard. Run! Oh no, that slimy geek is gonna strap her into the zombie-matic. Zombomatic. It'll be so bad, Zombomatic. Mike and Bernard were your favorite? So before we do anything, we're gonna just try the same password that worked last time. Kisk, you missed it. I guessed this password just out of sheer... Oh my god, it worked! That's absurd. Cool. I was like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just brute force my way through, and so I started with like 1, 2, 3, 1, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, and then someone was like, you know, it's over like 1,000 combinations, right? And I was like, yeah, never mind. And I'd already put in 1, 2, 3, so I went down because I thought there would be like a cancel button on the bottom, and then I was like, oh, there is no cancel, so I just hit the button on the bottom, which was 0, and yeah, that's how that works. No, there's no escape. Give the envelope to Sid, as well as the small key. Alright, so we need to go watch the TV. I don't remember where the TV was. I don't think it was in here, though. Maybe? Was it by the phone? No, no TV. Probably gotta watch the TV so that we know where to address the envelope to. Telemarketeers. Alright, so now we know how to do that. So we open the envelope. Exclude shot. There's a quarter inside the envelope. So we've got the quarter. Now we go and do stupid Steam stuff, which doesn't make any sense. Something in the NES version that makes it always winnable. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so we go and take our glass jar. Use it. Use our glass jar with the faucet. We turn on the faucet. And then we use our glass jar with the faucet. We go in. Oh, someone in my Discord, they thought I'd already beaten it. So they were like, yeah, in the PC you have to actually do the Steam first. Which makes a lot more sense, kind of. Because, like, at least that makes... Like, I still don't understand why the stamps wouldn't work. But it does, at the very least, make sense as to why you do anything with the envelope in the microwave. right? So now we gotta go to the typewriter. Do you know how to open the envelope? With the open command. Yeah, I was told that in the PC you have to use the Steam first so that it doesn't like tear it apart. But in this one, for whatever reason, as long as you use it at all, it will let you do it. They stuck! We did it! Edna. The woman has needs. You are not fulfilling those needs. You're obsessed. Oh, actually, we're already here. Let's just get our high score now. While we're here. I'm gonna need this that you knock on the ground, cat. Oh, I guess we could have just guessed the other passwords we already wrote down. Yeah, this one's a bit more forgiving. Good. Use Porter in Meteor Mess. Is it 8640? 7572? Yeah, 8640. Nice. We could have just skipped the whole quarter thing too. Nice. Alright, so now we need to put our envelope in the typewriter. Put that in the mail. Wait for our contract. Man, we're an hour in already, and we actually know what we're doing this time. It's a pretty good game. Pretty long. Pretty good long game. The envelope with the typewriter. Yeah, you like this game, don't you, Kat? Because I'm very quiet when I'm playing this game, which means that you get to just sit there and sleep. Alright, use envelope with mailbox. Use flag. Alright, so have we done everything? We know the password to get into the thing. We have the key to get into the thing. Is there anything else that we need to do? We have the card key to open the door behind the doctor. Everything. I guess let's go get captured while we're waiting for the mail. So we can go and put our key into the door and get that whole thing started.
Forgot me already, huh? Oh, why did the lights go out? Weird. Not still friends, huh? That's too bad, Uncle Ed. Weird Ed. Boy key. Oh, use the glowing key. Nice. What's up, Judoka? How you doing? You need to know how to get rid of the meteor without the Edsel or the meteor, please. I don't know how to do that. Why are the lights off? What is going on? Cassette tape. He loves it. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Outrageous! Awesome! This will be a mega hit! I'll sign them right now! Why are the lights off? Huh. What is happening? Why did the power go out? I have no idea what I'm going to do once I beat the good doctor man. You skip the cutscene where the doctor tells Edna he's turning the power off to fix something.
Oh, I never got that before. How do I turn it back on? Circuit breakers didn't work. Hey, there it is. Weird. Oh no, that's not right. So, Judoka, how you doing? Haven't heard from you in a while. Nico, how about you? What are you up to? Hey, there they go. Nice. Yeah, that never happened in my other playthrough. Fishing? That's cool. I didn't know you really liked fishing. Music room has the TV. I wonder if they show anything else now that we've got a contract. No. Done really well so far. Well, that's good. I I would hope so. I basically had it beaten already. Just need to figure out how to deal with the meteor. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go open the door and see if I can figure out something once I have it in my hot little hands, because I have no idea otherwise. Like, I legit don't know what else is in this game that I could do. I can't use the phones. I can't fix whatever that tube thing is down below me. I really have no idea. Where's contract? Contract. Contract. Here you go, buddy. Now you're not depressed anymore. Now we're best friends and I'm in your band. You love me. We're best friends. Can you call the meteor police? The space police? Thanks, pal. Alright. Yeah, because I got no clue what to do at this point, other than just to go on. Yeah, let's go get... Oh, oh. Yeah, I see that. I'm really happy that that's the thing that we did, because it definitely draws my attention immediately. Oh, I bet you've got half a mind. Alright, we're gonna save. Hey, buddy. Caught you sneaking around our house. Dr. Fred isn't paying me for nothing. To the dungeon, intruder! Yeah. Whoops! What are you doing to my friend? Look at him quivering. I've warned you, don't mess around with my band members. Now, get out of here. Go on and get. That'll take care of him. The meteor has control, and he says no save game. That's awesome. I was gonna try to save again. Can we leave? Can we save here? Yes. Weird. I'm gonna go talk to the green tentacle real quick. See if he says anything else. What if I come in here and, like, throw it in the reactor? That seems like a good idea. Throwing an alien meteor into a nuclear reactor. I'm sad I accidentally blew up the rocket car. I was like, I wanted to test it to see, just to like know, to make sure I knew where to put the key and everything, because that was why I died last time, was because I couldn't get the key in. But, you're so depressed. What do you mean you're so depressed? I just got you a contract. You're gonna be GT in the suction cuppers or whatever. You bastard. Don't worry, everyone has accidentally blown up the rocket car. You know, thanks, man. It really helps when you put it into perspective like that, you know? Everybody's blown up a rocket car at some point. We've all been there. Everyone goes through it. Hello. What if I put a quarter in the Pepsi machine? Is a Pepsi machine with a thing? The dime? Sombomatic. Open the locker. Put on the suit. Use the card key in the card slot. Go. What's up, Carmillas? How you doing? Use switch. Get. Oh, what happened? I feel much better now. I'm free of this machine's control. But wait! Nope, can't stop the self-destruct sequence. You missed most of this game. You may not have. I may have to do it all over again. I'm literally at the end of the game right this second, but I goofed up the victory condition, so I may have to start all over. Kid, you gotta help me. We have to get rid of the meteor once and for all. Well, you help me help you. Tell me how to get rid of the meteor, buddy. Where's Meteor? No? Okay. What do I do with this damn meteor? Can I put him in the fridge? And just like shut the fridge? Probably not the microwave. Better not. Why would you not? Can I give him to the hamster? Oh, wait, I could give it to Uncle Weird Ed. Run! Run! Run, little spaceman! No, nothing in the music room. We could put it in the crate. No, probably not the crate. What are these two rooms? Video games and science room. Run! Run! Oh, it didn't seem to work. I'm literally holding the meteor and you're gonna put me in the dungeon? Oh, all dead. House and everyone within a 5-mile radius is dead. You know what? Give me a hint. I used one hint earlier. I called in a hint, but no one actually gave it to me, and I figured it out. So I'm gonna call in that hint now that I should have called in. So give me a hint. You don't need to tell me the straight up answer, but like, give me a hint. I would like to restore a save game. Growing. Your hint is growing. Do I feed it to the plant? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what else I can do. Yeah, man, I don't know what else. Throw it in the mailbox. Just put it in the mailbox and shut it. Then it gets sent somewhere else. Do I have any items that I could use with it? Can't give it to the hamster. We'll have to try that, because I don't really have any other ideas. We're gonna just run around until we figure it out. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, buddy. But once you... Can I... Hey, no man, I'm gonna push these. Card key. Where's my card key? Okay, we're running out of time already. Not doing well. Yeah, I know, doctor. Let me go. I know, doctor, I know. Skip. Let me skip. It's really good pixel art. It's got really nice pixel art. I'm like Batman. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Could I throw it in the pool and then turn the water back on in the pool? Probably wouldn't do anything, but maybe. I kind of want to throw it in the furnace. The nuclear reactor. Get it to the tentacle. The green tentacle. Put in the sarcophagus. Yeah, let's go ahead and give meteor to plant. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, you're right, Dome. I definitely would have thought of it if I had seen it. I'm sorry, my insane plan caused you so much trouble. I would have tried all sorts of different stupid stuff first, though. How can I ever repay you for your help? Ugh, cash would be nice. Don't be a tuna head. Yeah, well, you're a tuna diver. Congratulations, you won the game. That feels good. I'm mad that we goofed up. That our a Baldwin was involved. Oh my god. I'm really mad that the save screwed up and then we blew up the car. Like, just everything went wrong. The boys are still back. Psychedelic Breed. Flashbulb Funk, here's talk show host Dave Hayes. Surface, Better Ed Than Dead, No, Never, Will, Maybe, Sure, Okay by George Elser Singer, Ghosty Mark, CompuNerd, Sonata in G Opus, Eddie Von Tentacle, David Warhol. David Warhol's a famous guy. I like David Warhol. Press B to play again. No, that's okay. We did it. Nice. I wanted to throw it in the rocket car. I'm mad. We're gonna have to play it again and throw it in the rocket car. Andy Warhol is a famous guy, that's true. So tell me about the Meteor Police. How does that one work? Like, walk me through. I assume you need the phone guy, and phone guy needs to fix the phone. All right, let's go ahead and add. Let's grab our Maniac Mansion box. Run out of space. Yeah, we'll clean that up and shift the rest over later. We're gonna have to split this up into its own into an NES only bookshelf here pretty soon. Nice. I always thought it was cool that they showed Dr. Fred wanted to be caught / helped with subtle hints. How so? I mean, I guess him putting in the password as his highest score is pretty subtle. You have to be really good at that game to guarantee that you get that high score. So use Bernard to get the radio tube from the radio on the ground floor. He puts that in the radio phone to call the Meteor Police. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alright, so we have to figure out what we're going to rate this in terms of fun and difficulty. For fun, I want to give it a 4 because 4 is best in the genre, like one of the best in the genre on the system. I definitely feel like this is probably the best point-and-click game I've ever played outside of Myst. As far as difficulty, I feel like it's hard to rate it on a scale of on a difficulty scale because it's not that you're gonna die very often. Like, you'll fall into the gotchas, and then other than that, it's just a matter of how long do you want to put into it to figure stuff out. So I don't really know how to rate it on a difficulty scale. Probably do something like a 2, since it's hard to fail other than that last minute.